Hello? He's here. How's it going, chat? You guys ready? I can't believe... Listen, Zoraal Ja, he's gone too far. He's become worse than Taco Stepper. Who would have guessed it was possible? Okay. I got my coffee. Ugh. 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 I need my coffees. Okay. Where is... He's here. Chriso's here. So, we gotta check out the event real quick before I forget. But it's one we've already done. What up with all the ducks? So many ducks. Do I want to replay it though? Not really. It's for you to eat. That's crazy. Who's this person? Hi. Nice. Okay, we got triple triad. I didn't look at what the options were. Chaos, 3 open and plus. Can I just buy the rewards? Because I've already done it. Where's the reseller? This is an important question. Oh shit, I thought that was an 8. He's an idiot. Well, I'm losing already. Nah, shit. Why are you so good? I wasn't prepared. Shit. I want a rematch. I wasn't prepared. Okay, now I'm prepared. Trust. Safe. Safe. He's got this. Trust. Let's go. He's done it. He's out of here. Can I... So how do I get the Framers Kit? Do I... Is there a reseller of seasonal rewards? Because it says that you cannot obtain rewards by using the seasonal event replay feature. So is there a reseller of said rewards? This is an important question. Wait, during this event, players can purchase a King Slime crown and the Framers Kit by speaking with the Tuffy and Alda. 8-12. 8. He didn't read that part. 8-12. 8-12. 8-12. That doesn't seem right. Wait, where am I at? Nope, that's right. Okay. You say so. If you say so. I'm trusting you here. That doesn't seem right. Oh. Okay. It is right. Oh shit. I have this still, right? Yeah. Okay, so we just buy the Framers Kit for 1,282 Gillarinos. Nice. He's done it. Oh, I never put the staircase away. I should probably do that. Have you made any more progress? Have you tinkered with anything in the FC? Ah, delicious. I'm out of vanilla, though, which is sad. Speaking of which, I should add that to my list. Wait, I'll write it down. Buy vanilla. Bam, it's on the list. I got like 800 post-it notes on my desk right now. I should probably start working through those. There's too many. There's too many. Ooh, nice wall. What are you hiding back here? Wait for it. Nothing. It's just a wall. Is that how small this place has been? Weird. Are these taking shape slowly? Progress. Progress. We're letting you cook. Listen, tinkering with ideas, it's a slow process. No rush. You're not sure what wallpaper you want to use? We can tinker with it. We can tinker with it. I need to pop on and tinker myself, help you out a little bit. But it'll slowly come together. It'll feel like nonsense, and then bam, out of nowhere, it's all gonna come together. Trust. Here, we want a bookcase. Here, I'm gonna put a bookcase right here, and then I'm gonna take these tacos. I'm gonna put them right here. It's perfect. There. It's like a reward. Good luck. It's a perfect trap or something. Tell you what. They're gonna get to the top of that for those tacos, and they're not gonna be able to get down. It's perfect. Trust. Trust. I should probably get rid of my junk. Crimson pepper. What the heck is that? Lakeland wings. Oh. Very curious. I don't hate that. I wish it was dyeable. Level 71? Nice. Okay, we need to get rid of our junk. But you can sell silver. There's no way people buy this, right? There's no way people buy this, right? Right? Yeah, but like, there's no way people buy this, right? Surely not. Surely not. Right? Right? Listen, I will look at Universalis later. We shall see. For now, I'm just gonna put in random prices. Okay. 10k. How about 9? 10k. 9. All I need is it out of my inventory. 30k. What about 25? It's all yours. Congratulations. Oh, what about, hear me out, 20,000. 200,000. No. Did I know that ferrets bite as part of their love language? No. I did not. Bro be undercutting? Damn right. That's what I do. That's how I make my sales. Alright, hear me out. 20,000. For all I know, these prices are ridiculous. You know how it goes. Oh! So fancy. Honestly, I think I'm gonna keep that one. Oh, 30,000. What else we got? 50,000. How about 40? It's all yours. Congratulations. What about this one? Nothing. There's no way somebody bought this for 210 million. They had to have been like transferring guild to another character or something. There's no way. I refuse to believe that. There's no way. Desperate measures. Desperate measures for a level 94 Cobalt Scythe. Okay, you know what? To be fair, it is kind of cool. Honestly, I think I'll keep that one. That one is kind of cool. No, people aren't storing that. That's purchase history. That was the purchase history. That was the in-game purchase history. There's no way. Yo, no, that was recent transactions. That wasn't no. They weren't just maybe they were trying to store it and somebody was like, I don't think so. But even then, that doesn't make any sense. Why are these prices so ridiculous? You know what? 40,000. These are way overpriced. There's no way that's what those sell for. They're level 92. But still, look, this one's like 10,000. 15. I just don't feel like pulling all of these up on Universalis right now. Usually I merge servers to get better sales, faster sales. But you know what? Not this time. You know what? 70,000. 90,000 feels way over. 50 million. There's no shot. Although one of these says 25 million and it's sold, so what you're saying is there's a chance. There's a chance. Maybe it drives up the average price. You know what? I didn't think about that. Market manipulation. Yeah. I get overpricing it to store it, but when I see it in the sales, like this one's 50 million, you might be right. It might be to manipulate the market and drive up average price. But at the same time, does anybody even look at that? I just look at the sales history and just ignore those. Maybe people don't. Maybe. I don't know. Very peculiar, though. 200,000. Ain't no way. 30,000. It's just a random sword. And we're witnessing a Lalafell company who collects certain items in their company house. Market manipulation would not surprise you. Fair enough. Yeah. I don't like the Raku's Naruset. It's too bulky. Too bulky. Although, like, some of these pieces could be cool once they add that feature where you can remove parts of them. But as of right now, too much. Too much. Okay. I'm selling 17 items. I need to give you my coin pouches. Nice. Here, you guys can have this too. 90,000. Holy bejesus. he's ready. Ooh. Ooh, the Dragon Quest accent is a couple stars. Oh, I like that. And in the background's like the red banner. That's cool. And to be fair, like the gold with like the gems is kind of cool too. I like that though. The stars is cool. Saved. You ready for your close-up with what's a who now? Okay. Back to solution 9. We need to find out what's happening next. Zoraal Ja has shown up. He has attacked some fools. He's fighting his own people. He's fighting Queen Sphene. But the people are as safe as they can be at the moment. We helped as many of them as we can. Look at this. He's destroying the place. The carnage. The nonsense. We won't stand for it. We'll show this man what for. I don't know where we're going. Hold on, I gotta get some demon juice real quick. Beep boop beep. Delicious. This way? This way. Ah, somebody left behind a potion. Don't mind if I do. Imagine. Oh shit, there's 3 demon juices in here. We are loaded. Nice. Okay, we gotta talk to Kafkiwa. Zoraal Ja is safe. Wuk-Lamat took him to bed. It's time for a meeting with Kafkiwa. Where's Erenville been during this whole thing? He just found out his mother was dead and now he's just gone. And none of us are any the wiser. Like, are none of us concerned with Erenville? Did we just forget this man exists? Can we talk about that for a moment? Ugh. Ugh. I had enough rest, have you? Well, let's round everyone up. I like how rounding everyone up is, like, dependent on me having rest. So if I don't want to rest at all, neither does anybody else. The flow was poorly written. It feels weird. Like, now he's just here. That was just a random thing to throw in and then never do anything with. Maybe there's more important things going on, but like... During your confrontation with him, Zoraal Ja bade Wuk-Lamat come to the tower summit. Yeah? The problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. Like, Erenville is just here. Like, nothing happened. It's weird. He's just standing there talking to his mother after finding out she's dead. What level of grief is he on right now? We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zoraal Ja? We believe so. He's on silence. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. Whoa. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That's orogenics? What is that? The facility where souls are separated and refined for use. Oh. I need those. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they're cleansed of memories. Finally, they're packed within soul cells for distribution. I need those. 12 fens. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. Is somebody writing this down? I need this info. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. I'm fine with it. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Tome, what does salient mean?
Salient means something that stands out or is most noticeable.
Oh. Got it.
It refers to features or details that catch attention because they are prominent, relevant, or important in a given context.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Now, if Zoraal Ja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect. That's what I suspect as well. That's kind of cool. And then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoraal Ja, we make our way through orogenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. You made it? Let's go. I'm learning about the way in which they produce souls. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? What is the likelihood that I can acquire some souls along the way and just extract them from this process? I'm in. It goes without saying we're going. None will notice a few missing, right? I never had any doubts. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that ffxiv is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoraal Ja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. No, she's changing the subject just like ffxiv does. Those who were sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. Say it! Move to the next state of grief. Get angry. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Say what you really want to say. He's not going to do it. Nonsense. Aaronville, you hanging in there, bud? I need to talk to you. But never mind, you can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tulia informed. Best of luck to you. No, I want to talk now. Other matters can wait. Nonsense. Geralt, what are you 3D printing over here? I think it's failing. Something doesn't look right. Is this what it's supposed to look like? Looks like a very hard pillow. It does look like it's failing, right? That's what I'm saying. Something's not going right there. I've had my few fails in the 3D printing world, and they kind of look like that, to be honest. Okay, where are we going? Wait, can I just go outside the doors? Yeah. It's, you know, it's not as good without my vanilla. I need to go to the store and buy more vanilla. My coffees, it's pretty good, but it's lacking in the vanilla world. You know? Baking vanilla probably wouldn't do the same thing, would it? Probably not. All present and accounted for. Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling crime. So see to it you spare no preparation. Oh, he's prepared. Now, we do have 2 areas of flight to obtain still that we have seemingly ignored. But we don't need to fly here. We're going somewhere else. Let's go! The entrance to Orogetics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come. We head for the pier at the Drift Towns. Ooh, I know where that's at. Just wait. But first, something more important must be done. Leave me alone. I'm a man on a mission. What makes this turret defective? It clearly targets and attacks me. Man. Where's he at? Let me add him. Wait, where is he at? Here. Sir, I've come for a game of cards. One of these days, we're gonna get this singular card off of him. I swear. One of these days. This is my last chance. He stole my Garlean. Fallen Ace, same swap, Dissension. Dissension! Well, should have read that before I chose his deck. Whoops. Well, that's a problem. That's a problem. You know, it's going somehow pretty well so far. We won! Let's go! I don't know how I won that, but we take those wins. He's out of here. How did I choose the worst possible deck? Running Dissension. And yet somehow we came out on top. Didn't even get a card out of that. You know what? I deserved a card after that one. That's all I'm saying. I wish I knew what allowed a card. Is it literally a dice roll? It doesn't feel like it. It's gotta just be randomness, right? Because there's no way they made it convoluted. Like, based on how you do. You know? That'd be crazy. So is this gonna be the next area? Or... Because we got one area to go through still, right? I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Orogenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Okay. Kilusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which, we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Instance? Dungeon? Easy, yes. Maybe. Easy to say, perhaps. But we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we shall maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed. I shall use a communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. Speaking of which, did we ever learn what was on her earring? Weren't they going to look at that? We never finished reading that, did we? Later? No. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Oh, he's ready, alright. He's never been more ready. Nor has he ever been less ready. Orogenics. They're still decrypting it. That was like 8 years ago. Okay. We need a tank. And then we take we have to take Garaha the healer. I say we take Kryl and Wuklamont. It's been nice taking Wuklamont. We can take Alice anytime. We've played with her plenty of times. It's cool having Wuklamont. We take this. Wait. My gear is low. Oh yeah, I fought the dudes last time, I remember now. I should probably repair that. Orogenics. I'm ready. What is that guy doing here? Are they gonna extract his soul? He's gonna break out, isn't he? I'm calling it now. This man breaks out. Let's go. Team, we're going full force. The shadows don't stop and wait. Buckle up and get ready. Don't stop. Keep moving. I should hide in that cage is what I should do. That'd be funny. Where are you going? Get back here. Guys, why are you all the way back there? I told you. I'm going to keep moving. What are you doing? Get over here. Provoke. What are you guys doing? Heal me. Holy shit. I mean, to be fair, they did get attacked by an ogre. I should give them a little bit of slack. Nor was I mitigating. You know what? The more I think about this, the more I was like, maybe this was my fault. But I refuse to accept any of it. And you can't prove anything. Capiche? Try this. Graha be struggling. I'm putting this man to work. NPC healing's very stressful. Yeah, it is. I mean, they keep up with it in some dungeons, but it feels like they're lacking in others. It's a good test for me, though. Because it forces me to actually use my abilities in my mitigations properly, you know? So I have fun with it. It's more fun than taking it like one group of enemy at a time. I'd rather have the chaos and die and have to redo it than take it slow and get it the first try, you know? Besides, apparently they need more time to decrypt Kryle's earring, so you know what? The longer I take, the better. Kafkiwa, what are you doing over here? You ain't doing nothing. Elevator console. Honestly? Can I keep it? Look how shiny that is. Alright. We're gonna spend the next 3 hours deciphering this text. Buckle up. Imagine. Oh, it's showing where we're at. We're at the bottommost level. There's 8 million levels for us to go. Okay, we're on level 2. Got it. There should be another flight elevator further in. Use it to head up. Or leave the wheel. I'm assuming we're stopping here? Ain't no way. Bleep bloop. Yes? What are you doing in there? Hello? Next set. Temporary regulator storage. So many regulators, they used to all belong to someone? There's no way this is the number of people that have died. Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them? Damn. There's no way. That's crazy. Oh. Hi. Who are you? Sir? Oh. Oh, what a weirdo. Can I fall off? Nope. You gotta check. He's shrieking. I protect. Let's go. Vasoconstrictor? Yeah. Venom spill. Soup. Nice. Writhing Riot? Soup. He's shrieking again. Oh, he's using that one again. Shit. Safe.
No holding back.
Oh, what a beam. He's shrieking again. Safe. Convulsive Crush. Nope. Thanks for the free attack, sucker. 15%. %. He's shrieking. Let's go. Okay, what kind of treasure do we get? Ooh. Origenics Choker of Healing? Sign me up. He's keeping those. Is the armor set in this place cool? Oh. Oh, we went up so many levels. Let's go. Wait, where am I going now? Oh, it's a hologram wall. Warning. Please present identification. Failure to comply will result in your death. What? I don't think so. Think again, sucker. Okay, I need this. Nope. I don't need that. Okay, you can keep that. I don't need any savage materials. Thanks. Actually, I might. Let's be honest with ourselves.
Now I'll show you.
Okay, he's mitigating properly. Things are going well. Much better than last time. Could be because it's different enemies. But honestly... mitigations be doing work. Nope, heals? You just stopped healing me. What was that? You just straight up stopped healing me. Come on, man. He wasn't prepared. He's not preloading his heals. He's trying to react. It's not working. This conveyor's been activated. We continue up. Okay, but first. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed. As we have charge of the realm's most vital resource, actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. First stage, extraction. Mixed aether, comprised of both memory and soul, is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of an emergency. Oh. Here it is. Priority observation subject, identification number 161127. Name Namika. Physical cessation, age 86. What does cessation mean? Citizen memory erasure completed. Corporeal disposal completed. Aether extraction completed. Dead. She's been extracted. Oh, I'm sorry, Whoop Lamont. I'm sorry. We were too late. There was no saving her. According to our data, this is where souls are stripped of memories. Ooh. The souls are the white matter, and they're being sent to Zoraal Ja. Oh! So souls and memories. Memories are yellow, noted. Crazy. Look how many souls are being processed. Look how many souls were in the bottom container area. This ain't nothing. Like, sure, this is a lot of souls going to him, but at the same time, you saw how many millions of containers were down there? That's crazy. Wait. Second stage, separation. Mixed aether is put through the etheric separator and divided into soul and memory components. The soul aether is then conveyed to upper orogenics for final processing, and memory aether to the mesoterminal, route and location classified. Unless expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. So they discard memories of fiends. So where do the memories go? What do they do with the memories? Are they stored somewhere, or hypothetically, if you had a trial coming up, would I tank or DPS? If it required a group, I could do either. I could even heal if needed. But I could try healing, or tanking. I need more practice tanking. This is gonna hurt. I refuse to back down. He's gonna keep going. It's gonna hurt so bad. Oh, jeez. He's gonna die. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's dead. Oh, jeez. He's done it. Safe. Where are my heals at? Graha? What are you doing? Heal me, my man. Heal me. Graha was not prepared. But yeah, if it's the kind of trial that we have to heal, I do like healing best.
Something special for you.
Damn! Deceiver. Cool. Overworked healer. Yeah. Hey, they're loving life. Alright. I'd rather be overworked than bored. Keep me busy. You know what I mean? Bionic Thrash. Oh, I see. I like the big creepy hands. Give me those. I'd use those.
Take that.
Initializing androids?
Try this.
Safe. I like the whole digitized effect. That's cool.
You're mine.
Surge.
Try this.
Shit. Oh, whoops. I did not read that properly. We don't talk about that.
Just the beginning.
Trust. Oh, come on. Why would you go to the center like that?
Try this.
Try this.
Initializing turrets. 15%. Let's go! Wrecked on the dash. Nice. I like that. She was cool. I like that boss. I didn't get it. I already had one. Weird. Ooh. This won't be comfortable, but intruders can't be choosers. Oh, we gotta go through the teleportation pods. This is where the souls are getting sucked up to Zoraal Ja. Look at the cube, though. Can I keep one of these? Can we put one of these in our FC? This is what I need in my life. Look how cool that is. Wait. Graha, get behind me. I'm the tank. Trust. Ooh. Okay. He's ready. It's weird that I can't talk to her. Ugh. Oh, that was weird. I'm afraid this is where our data ends. You're on your own now. Am I? Are we on level 12? Curious. Graha, what are you doing? Get behind me, please. Wait, wait, wait. Even better. Okay, let's go. We're collecting data. Oh. Oh. Look at all the souls coming and being processed. Imagine had we gone through there. Be like a roller coaster. Meow. Look at them all. That's crazy. Oh, look, free souls. You don't think anybody will miss these ones, do you?
Back off!
I think we can just, like...
Hold on.
I don't think anybody will
Hold
miss those.
still.
You know? They probably don't even know they're there to begin with.
You're mine!
We can probably take those. Yeah? I think so.
Try this!
I think we're safe to do what we want. I mean, honestly, who's gonna stop us? Kopkiwa? Doubtful. She's not even being truthful with us. You think she can stop us? I think not. What if she doesn't know she's dead? Imagine. Third stage, purification. The separated souls undergo thorough cleansing for the removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Oh. Purifying light. Shadow during previous stream, I'm not going to take any souls. Now, no one's going to know. True. I don't remember saying that, to be fair. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned process, the soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation, and we thank you for undertaking your duties with diligence. Oh. Curious. Even more curious. Hi, friends.
You're mine!
And we're moving.
You're mine!
Nope. Curious.
Try this!
Nope. Is that one of the ogres? Is it the research of feral souls? The aberrance is reminiscent of the Allegan Empire? It really is. Wait, they're making beasts? Nobody told me that. Turtle! And remove. Techno turtle, let's go! Guys, what are you doing back there? Come on. Seriously? Sir, what are you doing? He's a big boy? Yeah, he is. He gonna get wrecked is what he's gonna get. Oh, shit. We gotta go back to that other room and check out the experiment happening. So they're experimenting with beefing up beasts? I mean, that's basically what Zoraal Ja did, though, right? Did Zoraal Ja do any of this? Or is he just using it? Because they're doing more than just harnessing the souls of beasts, right? They're literally, like, empowering them. Which is weird. Yeah, they're enhancing them with tech. But why? Like, did all of this exist before Zoraal Ja? Or did he make some of this happen? That's the one thing I can't figure out. That didn't work. Oh, wish me luck. Yeah, like, I would imagine he made it happen, right? In order to enhance himself? Experiment log 216. Subject Ambrose. The experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beasts via a prototype multi-regulator. The subject currently behaves within the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to the overdominance of feral souls. Yet, while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. Future experiments must focus on imposing loyalty and obedience. Oh. I want to say they were probably experimenting on this before, but then he started using it. Just blame everything on him. It's quiet. Too quiet. Is it? Oh, wait. What is that? Look at that terminal. What is he? Innovations excess? Ambrose the Undeparted? This is Ambrose. We just learned about him. It does look like Eden, doesn't it? Gods, his aura. It's so very wrong. Yeah, it is. Guys, don't go in yet. Guys, I need to learn his details. Look at all his secrets right here. Okay, he's got a side pocket, good for keeping all of his belongings. Got it. He's got a giant spike in this perimeter. Okay. He's only got 3 sticks of RAM. Weak. Look at that. 3 sticks of RAM. It's probably not even the good kind. Oh, that looks critical. Okay. I say we attack his balls. That's what I'm learning here. He doesn't have enough RAM to sustain those attacks. Got it. Okay. We got our plan. Let's go. It's probably DDR. It's DDR3. Although it concerns me that I didn't see his helmet in the picture. So, you know, the plan might not go, you know, it might not go according to plan. Might be slight concern, you know? Overwhelming charge. Concerning. Safe. Uh-oh. Oh, slimes! The slimes are coming. Uh-oh. Super fluty. I like these guys already. Safe. Whoa. Safe. Meow. I was not prepared for that. Safe. Electro Lance. Imagine if ffxiv gets attacked here. Because of the Electro Lance. And then she dies for a second time. Poor Aaronville. I'm not paying attention to any of this. I would like you to know. Wish me luck.
You're mine.
Disabling limiter, increasing psychokinesis potential. Crazy. Oh, that's... Ow. Trust. Everything's under control.
Try this.
25%. %. 6%. Oh, we got this. 4%. I'm ignoring it. Ow. Ow. Let's go. It's good. Can't I do trials with NPCs and all that? Couldn't I have just NPC'd the trial? That's okay, I suppose. Only the mother crystal? Ah. Curious. It's only a few that they set up for that. I suppose that makes sense. Because I fought... Was it the snake that I fought?
It's not opening.
Do you get to fight Zoraal Ja now?
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Right. Let's keep moving. He's ready. Ooh. Is this memory storage? Or soul storage?
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
Dang.
What? Then, these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it?
That means they're not getting loaded. Because he's siphoning them.
Yet the light is out on most of these.
That doesn't add up.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Back up. Let's go.
Alphino! And Y'shtola Adestinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Zoraal. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here.
Same.
As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoraal Ja before it gets any worse.
To Zoraal Ja, whose butt shall be kicked.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoraal Ja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Ooh, it's a red. Oh, look at that. Can I live here? I like how foggy and creepy it is. Oh no. Or yes?
What in the world is that?
Can I keep this one? Maybe.
It couldn't be a void gate.
How did he open a
It's
void gate?
enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Where does it go?
Then,
Yes, in all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
Where does it go?
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Does it go to the Thunder World? Do we know what world that is? Do I know what wrote that? Look at this man. He's fully enraged. Is he sleeping? Wakey wakey.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoraal Ja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
Dang.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
If he just, like, falls over. Do it, please. Just fall over.
How it vexes when you call me brother.
It's never confirmed in game. They said which world it was in interviews. Oh. Well, which one is it then? Because it doesn't sound spoilery at all.
Brother. Blood heir. Resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
So the 9th is the Thunder World?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zoraal Ja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
For the tacos.
Yes, we fight.
That looks a little concerning.
Hold nothing back.
Ooh.
This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
He just wants to prove his strength. He doesn't care about anything else. Everkeep. Now accessible. Yeah, see, we can do this with NPCs. Do you need a group setup, though? Wait, what do we need? King of Resolve, Zoraal Ja.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
I like the ghost. Let's go! Underappreciated VA. Through. Okay, we ready. Success. Can I keep his throne afterwards?
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Soul overflow? That seems concerning. Dang. Oh.
More! I need more!
He's overflowing again. %.
What visions are these? Out of my way!
Oh, he's having visions of the people? Dang.
Is this my weakness given shape?
What is that? Oh, they're gonna explode. Dang.
Down with you!
Oh, look at those swords! I want to do that. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Ow. Oh, they're still going. I didn't know they were still going. No, shit, they're still going. I wasn't prepared for that. I thought they were going to stop. I didn't know they were going to keep going.
No limits will find me!
Apparently I wasn't the only one caught off guard by that.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Sir? Where'd he go? Oh, wait, right there. Down for the count. Buckle up. Father? Son? Siblings.
I am the worthy king!
I like how he's being haunted by memories of the past.
There is no miracle.
The BA this time's chaotic? Oh shit. I love chaos. He can't do
This is my path.
Do we find out who that kid really is?
I trust only in myself.
Only that it's his son? Oh! I want to do that!
The ultimate power!
How do I become that? I need more souls. I'm not consuming enough souls. I want to do that. That's cool. I want demon form. Mine's not good enough. Now. What is he doing? Oh, I see. I want to be this.
Creation yields to my command.
Dawn of an Age? Curious? What is Volok? Nope, that's concerning. He's like a demonic paladin fighting.
My will resonates within reality.
Think? I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna, just in case. Ow. I am not reading the battlefield. Curious? How do you know what he's doing?
Mine is a path.
Gateway? Uh-oh. But nope. He's shielding. Gonna be honest, not sure what's happening. Oh, I see. Wait. No, they're changing. Oh, shit. I read it at the last second. Yeah. They're gonna shift.
All is mine to make.
I see. His eyes have been awakened. Safe.
Blade.
Noise. He's at 40%. Somebody should definitely. Do we need the limit break for something? Or is it just that none of the DPS are?
Mine is a path.
Gateway? Sure.
Fly, my blades.
What blades? Safe. Safe.
No mercy.
Oh, the dancer got. Oh wait, we're supposed to stay stacked. We're supposed to stay stacked. I forgot. That wasn't my fault. What does that do? Ow. He's thinking. 16%. I'm not reading what sync does. Ow. This is fine.
No mercy.
3%.
Evade this!
Let's go! Oh, that was a cool fight. Oh, I like this guy. Can I beat him? Why didn't he had 2 heads? I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that. He became a 2-head, but he was missing one. He tried to make himself powerful, and for him, that's what power is. He's panting. Wait. Slash pet. Look at this man. Let's go. Oh, that was cool. Thanks for the help, everyone.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Hey, at least you got to be a cool demon dude. Jealous. Oh, there he is. His second head. The one of reason.
Father, is that you?
How does he have a son? That doesn't make any sense.
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you?
Good question.
Why didn't you want me?
Even better question.
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
That's not true. You destroyed your chances at everything due to your interest in conquest. Right? He gave his kids everything.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
Are we just supposed to assume that Zoraal Ja found a mate in the many years through his chaotic conquest after he opened up the Golden Gate? Are we sure there's no, like, side quest explaining what happened here? Or anything? There has to be, right? Like, you guys aren't just, like, hiding it from me to save me from spoilers? They do address it at some point. Okay. That's what I'm making sure. Okay. Listen, as long as I explain it at some point. It's in the patches. Okay. I'll take it.
You ask a lost man for the way.
The one thing I can say about Dawn Trail is it really makes me think. It makes me crave info on what's going to happen next. The amount of different links of suspense that I've gotten of like, oh, here's this, but we're not going to tell it to you yet. Oh, here's another. Oh, you haven't figured out this one. Here's another one. Here you go. No.
I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you.
Just think, you can grow up and be a big cool demon just like your father one day. That's kind of cool.
By the sweat of my brow, it is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass further.
Still, even as he's laying here dying, talking to his son, all he craved in life was surpassing somebody of great strength. That's all he lived for. His whole reason in life was to surpass others. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
For the resilient son, the miracle.
Right. I forgot about. We talk about that for a moment. Damn. Oh, look at all the souls! Quick! Everybody's like watching this heartfelt thing with his son, and I'm just over here like, nom. His son just looks at me like, nom.
You think Papa left you nothing?
This giant heartfelt moment going on between father and son. This man talking about everything he lost in life. I'm just over there like, oh, stuff in my face. Oh shit. Hey, I took over this kingdom, but then turned on them and made them all hate me. It's yours now.
You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Zoraal.
Oh. There it is. The key. The key to what? Ooh.
It's not over.
Nope. It's the key. Spin. Thanks for showing me the one part I didn't stare at. Your ankles.
Queen's beam?
Zoraal Ja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer.
I just imagine myself standing here with like a handful of souls just like munching down and be like, I'm content. You know what? I don't even hate Taco Stepper anymore.
Even if we cannot be friends
It's all been
right
forgiven.
now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I've gotten everything I wanted.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
I'm not even paying attention anymore.
There is no other path for us. It's too late.
What's too late? What? Wait, hold on. I'm too busy stuffing my face. I'm distracted.
I cooperated with Zoraal Ja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless.
Uh-huh.
Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized.
Yeah, but can't we do something else for you? Is it too late at this point? There's gotta be another way to sustain the Endless, right? Not just consumption of souls? Speaking of which, these ones are mine. Nom, nom, nom.
But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me.
She's not gonna escape through this portal, is she? She's not gonna go try to take over another world, is she? Wait. Is that why that portal's there?
If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
No.
Hear me, Sveen.
With
We
more dedication,
appreciate
she
your
needs
commitment
more
to
soul
serving
energy
the
now?
Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs.
Just trade.
Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead.
True.
They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that ffxiv is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
Does that confirm it for him? I mean, he already knows she's dead, though, right?
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Seven hells. Ah!
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires. Desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it.
Or maybe they didn't. Maybe they saw the dangers of it. What if that's what's on Kryle's earring?
Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
What is she gonna do? How did you open a portal that big? That's what I want. Evil time? I like her even more now. Munch nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Wait.
What did she do? Did she go to another world? Did she take everything with her?
Oh, Sphene.
What just happened? Did she just digitize to another world? Damn. That's kind of crazy. Painful arc incoming? He's ready. That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. You think her true form's? Maybe. But how to go after her now? Ffxiv might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let's examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Just kick it. Just... Slash kick. Ffxiv's vessel shows no signs of life. Kick it and be like, you in there? I kicked it, guys. It didn't do anything. I don't think she's in here. Ffxiv said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? What if she was telling us the whole time? Were they actually already all in this other portal location? This other world? That wasn't their world, was it? At least I'm in the good part of Dawntrail now. Yeah, like everything in this area has been really cool. The first part was kind of like a slow lead up to the story. But I love the whole void tech soul technology theming. And like all of the suspense and just like little tidbits of things to do later and little bits of notes and lore that it's throwing you that just makes you crave more has been a lot of fun. But like the first half was really just set up so far. So it was just kind of like, eh. It's okay. I loved exploring it. I loved watching it. It's all been so good. I've had a lot of fun. Ooh, new sub. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the support. You like the first half? Worry of like becoming a mentor? Yeah, it was different. And I loved running around exploring all the areas. But the good part starts in Shaloni. After Succession. Yeah. I'd say that, yeah. But like the first half wasn't bad. I would just lead it to like, it was different. It was a slow build up. But some of the best stories do that though, you know? You ever watched a movie or a TV series and they're just like building up the lore and it's so boring, but when you get past the first couple episodes of the anime, it just turns really good? Like sometimes the build up just sucks. It's just how it is. The words Sveen spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Oh, we don't know. Nobody knows of her. Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It was a slow build-up that came out of Endwalker. True. True. I mean, like, it's crazy that people thought, like, a whole new expansion was just gonna keep the hype, you know? Like, no, like, you're picking up a new book that's kind of building up new things. That's how I see different expansions. Like, they're gonna, like, overlap slightly, but you're still building up a new story, you know? So it's gonna have that dip. So this is where we're all finally finding out that she was dead. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kafki was dead. You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. Realm Reborn walked so heavenwards could fly. True, I guess it is kind of similar. You're the small percent who loves only the beginning and the far end. That makes sense. You got like the hype of the news story leading up, and then the hype of the hype. While Sveen projected herself onto machines, Kafkiwa controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Oh. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amount of aether. When that aether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. You liked Realm Reborn? I enjoyed it. People kept asking me if it was like slow or how it was going. I'm like, I'm enjoying it. But I really get into those stories, you know, games like this, building my character. So like, I would get that if you're just there for like the content hype or the battles or the, you know, the hype moments, I can kind of get people not liking Realm Reborn as much. But I enjoyed it. So Kafkiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... So was that a portal to... So where are they currently at? Was that portal where they all actually were? And they were just digitizing here? Because that would make sense, because we're technically, even though it's merged, we're technically on the source still, right? We never actually left. Kafki was endless too. We suspected that for a little while now. The endless, those who are created from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. You played it at release? Dang. I mean, I played it a tiny bit at release. Because I remember playing an Archer. But I was playing DC Universe at the time, so I never continued it. And I kind of regret not continuing it, honestly. But I was too deep in playing DC with my friends. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all of her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering Aether from the source. Alas, Zoraal Ja has his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. We need to get our own key. Maybe Y'shtola picked up on what the key was. But then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene is gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kafkiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I'll look into it. Of course you will. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. You think? Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friends. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back, below with Zoraal Ja and get some rest. Yeah, he just watched his father die. That man needs a nap. Now, that's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Zoraal Ja. You too, sir. You've more than done your part for now. So leave this to us. I don't want to. I'm having fun. Okay. So much has happened so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoraal Ja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. I stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Oh shit. Do we want some carne asada tacos? Maybe. Some mesquite soup? Some creamy alpaca pasta? Broccoli and spinach sauté or vegetable soup? Tacos. I finished my family-sized bag of souls. I was hungry, okay? Listen, I've been deprived of souls for so long. I was munching so fast. You never been just sitting there munching on, like, on a bag of chips or some popcorn or something, and then, like, you look down and the bag's empty? It wasn't intentional. Delicious. Okay, what's next? You like how Y'shtola and G'raha just randomly showed up? That happens a few times where you're like, where did you come from? They're just always there, you know? They're always ready to help. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kafkiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. No, Kafkiwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. But you knew then that she was already gone? We did. We all did. Kafkiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect that she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Aaronville. I see. I don't think anyone could blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoraal Ja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if it might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated. But at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies. But it'd probably be best if it was all kept under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zoraal Ja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Yes, about that. Why are we looking at him? At the time we suspected that Zoraal Ja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Zoraal Ja. Oh. Curious? You mean to say Zoraal Ja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together, but for now, I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. I mean, he can certainly do something better with it. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamati? What is this? Why can't I? Grief. You need to rest. You just lost your brother. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? Hey, it's perfectly normal. You just need time. You're going through some grief. You just lost some family. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tolialol and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Just shake it off. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? Yeah, go visit Tolialol. It'll be fun. But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona, his new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. Oh, I am! Family vacation, let's go! Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Sure. Uncle Kona and Aunt Lumty. The nonsense. How are you doing? Okay. A new family. Let's go. This way. Wait, I can probably teleport there. Oh, shit. It feels weird being back in Tullial. After being in the tech place for so long, it feels wrong. Although, kind of refreshing at the same time. You miss it.
You are returned!
Oh, I didn't see you up there. How's it going?
Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
He's got a lot to catch up on, doesn't he? Zoraal Ja's dead. I had a snack. The Queen's evil, which is kind of cool.
So my brother is gone.
Yeah.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps...
Brother's dead. We're dimension hopping now. Oh, and you're an uncle.
This is Zoraal Ja's son, Zoraal Ja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Zoraal Ja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Zoraal Ja.
Oh.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
It's true. How does it feel to be an uncle?
But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Zoraal Ja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes.
He's just a
If you have
child.
anger towards Zoraal Ja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. but you will treat Zoraal as you would any child. With kindness.
Could they really blame this little child for everything Zoraal Ja did? Can they really hate this man? Do people really do that? That's messed up.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Right?
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
People suck? True.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
I mean, at least wait till he starts acting like his father and then start hating him, you know what I mean? He hasn't done anything yet.
Can
He just
we
showed
walk
up.
while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
He's
In
still
that case,
malleable.
let us make our
He'll
way
still
to
learn.
Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Besides, this man's already smart enough to know that his father was out of his mind and that everything he was doing was wrong. Jeez. Oh shit. Let's go. Wait, where am I going? Ah, this way. This place really is like a vacation, isn't it? Especially after all the chaos coming back here. Looking at it all. Listening to the music. Back to vacationing. It was indeed Zoraal Ja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He is the king of resolve and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very differently lives compared to us. But like us, they live them to the fullest. True. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. True. I mean, she's doing what she feels she needs to. You and her must have gotten along well. We did. But out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoraal Ja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect. For his own ends. Yeah, he really screwed everything up, didn't he? By the gods. Tell me how this came to pass. Wait, where are we going? This way? Where are we going? When his attack on Tulialal failed, Zoraal Ja sought to gain more power. So he ordered his people execute and harvest their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That probably was why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Oh, damn it all. If only we tried harder to reach out to him. That would not have mattered. This man sought nothing but power. Let's keep moving. Like, I love that you guys are giving him the benefit of the doubt, but this man wanted nothing but pure and raw power. It would not have mattered. You can blame the weight of expectation all you want. He was lost in it. Yeah, it was already too late. The right didn't make a difference. Zoraal Ja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Sarah's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Zoraal Ja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it is only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, sir. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's get it into the barracks. Ha! Is Zoraal Ja really wanted to emulate Zoraal Ja? True, he would have been caring for his son. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As for our resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tulialol safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of the Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alfino and Astidian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzat-Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that it was it, that this was it, that the Tulialol you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Sir had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? I need to find Sveen. She harmed our people so that that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tulialol is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sveen from walking her path. I agree. Very well, Lamati. Just promise me you'll take care. I promise, Kona. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. And I'm sorry that I have to go away so soon, but even setting Sveen aside, some of our own people may be among the Endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Sir, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. In pursuit of Steen. Well, it was good to catch up, Kona. Now we'll talk to the... To the what? Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Sir's with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Y'shtola? Y'shtola's heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sveen. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. This is one of the weird points of Dawn Trail? How so? It definitely feels like an intermission so far. Why would they call Wook to leave a message for you when they could have just called me? True. They really did put Wook Lamont at the forefront of everything, didn't they? Apologies for the wait. Yeah, why didn't they just call me? You're all here. Then that means... Aye. We believe we've found a way to travel to the Reflection to where Sveen has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Per Sveen's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the Key that allowed her to control it. According to Kedenram, the Key was brought with me to the Source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoraal Ja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with his reflection. Following Zoraal Ja's demise, Sveen claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level to the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Oh. Curious, we analyzed orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate, to the missing 12th level? Wait, so the 12th level was the gate? That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... Huh? Al, if you know, if you'd be so kind. I'm thinking the reflection to which Sveen had left is her own. She went to her own reflection, right? Indeed. 'Tis Sveen's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is how do we pursue Sveen if her gate is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Skydeep Sea Note? Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. True, I guess there is a gate there, isn't there? But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. Finally! As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Oh. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we're quite hopeful that it will work. So they gave her a way to return home. That would make sense, actually. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, the Shale especially. Heh. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the Skydeep Sea Note. Let's go. Wait, do I actually get to go there? Is that the final area? Oh, please tell me it is. I'm begging your pardon, sir, but I have a moment ere setting forth. You're already going to give him the thing? Yes. I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Time for what? As Lamati says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. What is it? Where are we going? What do you got? I need answers. Wait. Huh. That failed. Ugh. We gotta go down here. Bayside Bevy. He has something useful? What does that mean? What is useful? Oh shit, we're a Knight of Alexandria now. That's kind of cool. I like that title. I never did look at that. I hope I like it. What is it? New clothes? Tulia Lal is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I've commissioned a special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Mwazunte. The dude over yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he'll bring it out. What is it? What do you mean? You may now obtain job-specific gear? The weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 99. However, all item stats will be subject to level sync. I gotta finish the role quest to diet. Oh. Let's go. Job gear. Is it cool? He's okay. You really enjoyed the upcoming zone? Ooh, this one's cool. I like this one. This one's kind of cool. Do we change up our sword? We've been using the same sword since Eureka. Ooh. I like this one with the chain. This one's cool. What's Eureka? Never heard of it. Ooh, look at that. I like that one. Oh, it can all go in the armoire, though. I should probably just pick it all up, no? Oh, I like the horns. The warrior one's cool. I'd totally use that. I need to make a glam around that. I like that one. A helmet. Now tell me why my ears can't poke out the top of this. As cool as it is, I can put an eye patch on it. Honestly, I'm sold. It's perfect. Maybe I should wear this helmet. Ooh. That could be cool. Oops. Eye patch. Classic. Classic. I mean, other than the Dark Knight helmet that I can actually wear, it's all okay. It's okay. We got pants. Nothing special. We got some boots. I like this one. Yeah. They're okay. Physical DPS. Sure. New scythe. Ooh. Honestly, we take it. That's cool. Honestly, it pairs well with the eye patch. It looks like it belongs. That's kind of cool. Maybe I'll do something with that. Another eye patch. He's okay. Ooh. Oh, that one's cool. I like that one. We'll have to pick that one up. Viper hood. That's a nice hood. Nice hat. Another eye patch. That's kind of cool. Especially when you unlock the dual dyes. I might be able to use that for certain glams. Ooh. I do like this one, though. That's cool. It's a bit more open than I'm used to. But honestly, if we lean into that aesthetic, we might be able to make something kind of cool with this. I definitely think this coat looks better on the females. But it's okay. We'll have to definitely lean the more, like, open attire-esque look. I need to shove... I might as well pick up all of these and shove them in my armor. That way I have them. But I'll do that off of stream to save time. We'll just look at them all for now. Oh. Curious. Ooh. Shiny. Oh, you can't change the metal. That kind of sucks. The ninja ones are nice. Ooh. Oh, the bards is kind of cool. Oh, I like that. Oh shit. Yeah, I like the bard gloves. The dancer gloves are nice. I'd use that on my Astro. Look at that. That'd be nice Astro gloves. Ooh. New pants. Wait, what's this? The samurai pants? Ooh, I like that. This one could be good too. With all of the straps on the thighs. And these are all just boots. Oh! Dancer boots. Fancy. You know one thing that bothers me with this system? It says owned right now. As soon as I put this in my armoire, it will no longer tell me that I own it. It'll just say available again. Unless my other one's glitched out. I think that's stupid. Right, magical DPS. Oh! Oh, that's cool. I've never seen this one. You fancy little cat. Meow. A book. Curious. Red mage. That's kind of cool. I don't hate that. Again, I wish I could mix and match. Because, like, this sword is kind of cool with the rose. But I don't like the crystals. I wish you could mix and match the sword and crystal for your glams. I look forward to the day that they add that. Black mage hat. Nice. I like this one. Maybe I should start using this hat. The crystals are boring. Yeah, they really need to let you mix and match your sword and your focus. Yeah, maybe I should mix it up. Maybe I should start wearing this hat for my Astro or something. I like the feathers, too. Feathers are cool. Yeah. We should pick up that hat and start using it. The coat's nice. Simple and sleek. Ooh. The summoner one's nice. It's got that nice wrapped aesthetic. Some are kind of cool, but most are meh, right? Usually, I like either the sword or the focus. I don't like usually both of them. Ooh, shiny. He's so fancy. Ooh, fancy. So shiny. I guess we need to do the role quest so I can start getting some of these. Because some of these are really cool. I like this one. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. The Black Mage Hands is just a bunch of runes. I like that. Yeah, I mean, I can get them now, I just can't dye it. I'll pick them all up when I get off of stream, because I'd have to run back and forth and make sure I have the inventory space and all that nonsense. Especially once I put in my armoire, it says available again, it doesn't say owned, which is stupid. So, I mean, I guess there's a reason for it. Maybe you can put it in your armoire to wear as a glamour and use the item, but like, what's the point? What do you need for your ult? The Black Mage gloves? Ooh, new thigh boots. The hand tattoo? Yeah, that's cool, right? Ooh. New fancy thigh boots. Let's go. Loot by one track at a time. True, I could just buy like the head and then like... But like, I should be able to fill my inventory with this whole set. That or I can just buy piece by piece, you know? They need to just add like a marker here. Just like a little icon, like an armoire icon or something, you know? That way you know where it's at, but it's still available. That way you can say like available, but you'd have like a little armoire icon so I know that it's in there, you know? Whoops. Ooh. Fancy. Look at that. I like that. Yeah, but then you gotta right click, and then you gotta hit search for item, and then you gotta look at this screen, and then you gotta close this screen. It's too much for me. Too much. I applaud the uniqueness. But I don't know if I like it. It leans too angelic for me. I don't know if I would use it. Let's see what the colors changes. So you got the base metal, which really takes dyes well. And then, what is this changing? And what the fuck? Excuse my language. Why, for the life of anything, would you allow me to change the color of some of the gems. It's bad enough I can't change the wing color. But you're not going to change all of the gem colors together? I can deal with the wings not changing alongside this, which I feel like it should also do. Like, let me change the, like, whatever. But, like, I can't make both gems the same color? Trash. You know, it was unique. It had something going for it. Ooh. Now this is a cool weapon. It's very, like, cyber-bladey. I like it. I don't know, like, it's not my aesthetic. I wouldn't necessarily use it unless I made a glam around it. But honestly, that's pretty cool. I like that one. Shit. Oh, that's cool. Simple yet effective. A nice little hair clip. I like it. Of course, you got the classic scholar hat. I'd expect nothing less. Bulk standard Astro hat. Not for me, but he's okay. That's cool. I like that. That's unique. Nice. Typical. I can feel the texture of it. A little little too poofy for my legs. That's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's got its uses. That's all I'm saying. Ooh. Scholar's long boots. I like the layers. I'd use that. Remember that one. Yeah, I feel like the healer's got the short end of the stick, if I'm gonna be honest. I really do. I mean, I might use this helmet instead. I do like this helmet. I might upgrade to this helmet for this glam. I really do. Whoa. I really do like this helmet for this glam. Yeah, I think I'll pick up this helmet for this glam. Yeah, I like that. Cast Glamour. Why do I have a level 10 helmet in my... Oh, it's also equipped. I was gonna say. It's probably equipped. Wait, this is also inventory. I hate that inventory, armory, and equipped is all the same category. Is it this one? Level 99, yeah. Nice. I like it. We update. We fix portrait. Nice. I like it. It's cool. And then we go to our Reaper. Ooh. I wonder if this is gonna work for this glam. Hey, that's not right. But yeah. It kind of works, yeah. I like it. I do like the assassin's coat though, but I don't know how I would use it in a glam. So I'm gonna skip this one for now. I think there's a lot of good glams here, or pieces of glams. But I don't know how I would use them all. It's weird having a small scythe again. My other one was so big. This one feels so small in comparison. It's pretty good though, isn't it? Yeah. What about the assassin's coat? Alright, chat, how does this make you feel? I'm not sure this is the look I'm going for. I don't think it's it, you know? It's definitely a lot better on female models, it definitely is. I like the big hat better. It looks like a man that likes to party. True. I mean, I was hoping it would work for Astro, I really was. I like this black mage attire too much for my Astro right now. And then I like my big hat. I don't know. We could take a look at the black mage hands. I mean, we could try the red mage coat. But I don't think that works as well. It sucks that I can't... Like, this has such a tiny little window. Enhance. It doesn't work as well. I mean... I guess it kind of works, doesn't it? I'm not feeling it as much. I mean, it might just be the hands and the hat. It may be the glasses. I need to tinker with it. See if I can't make it work. What does this second eye do? Yeah, like it's got like a pinkish, purplish sheen to it. Like, it doesn't go pure black. Maybe that's like a reddish sheen? It's not like a pure black, which makes it weird. Well, I mean, I guess it's supposed to blend well with the reds. So it, yeah. It's got like a reddish brown tinting to it. I mean, the hands are kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, I'm not really feeling it. I like this hood, but it's very rounded. Doesn't fit my style as much. Oh, you gotta go back to use your retainers? Oh, jeez. Yeah. I love it as much as I hate it. Oh, maybe I should just commit. That reminded you of a banana that has been left over too long. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, I'm not feeling them as much. I like leaning like the slight black mage aesthetic for Astro. I might just stick with this chess piece. I need to do these job quests. That way I can make this dyeable. Like the colors work for now, but it's not dyeable. I don't hate that. Yeah. The tank aesthetic, not really doing it. Kona made a mistake, let me browse a vendor. I'm weighing all of my options, okay? You have to. You don't wanna miss something that could turn into like the most amazing glam you've ever seen, you know what I mean? You gotta consider your options. I really want to use this in some way. He did say it was something useful. True. I really want to make this work. I mean, it doesn't help that these pants are like low riding either. So then it's just showing off my belly. I'm just kind of showing everything off, aren't I? Listen, I feel like we could make this work. I just need to reset from the beginning and just base the glam around this, okay? Trust. I will tinker with it and I will amaze you guys. Alright. I ain't got anything. I got nothing. Okay, so we didn't update our Astro. But, like, I don't like these long sleeves. I like them being slimmer, so I need to find, like, a different sleeve. Which is why I'm currently using these ones. We did update our Dark Knight. And I do like our Dark Knight aesthetic now. It's more classic Dark Knight with the helmet, but, like... it kind of leans further into that, like, demonic helmet look. Which I think works. Plus, I don't need to dye this, because the colors just work. They're a bit all over the place, but, like... Most of it's silver and black. It works. And then, no updates for this. Oh, we were gonna check out... I was considering... Was it the... It was the Scholar boots, right? Is it the Scholar boots? Nah. I don't think they work as well. They don't really work. I mean, it would be nice to lean back into, like, the pointy toe boots. But I like our current... leg and shoe combos. It's very whimsical. I think it works. It works for now. I wonder if... I wonder if the red mage one would look any better. Not really. I like our other chest piece look. Yeah, I definitely think I can do something with that chest piece. I just gotta figure out what. It'll come to me. I like it. I want to use it, but I don't know how to use it. It's too unique to just slot into any glam. It needs a very specific touch. I hope there's something else I was gonna look at. I don't remember. Anyways. New scythe. Nice. Okay. Through the Gate of Gold. Are we ready? I might take a quick break. Because if we're actually going to go through the gate, let me hit the bathroom and stretch and whatnot real quick. I'll grab a new drink, because this room's getting kind of hot. And then we'll continue. Then soon, TM. Soon. Apparently people are big mad at the GTA 6 physical copy doesn't contain a disc. I heard about that! Games are too big for discs these days. Well, they need to make something new then. They need to make something new. I mean, most disc games you have to update anyways. You just put it on the disc and then you gotta download it anyways. It's like, I guess it makes sense, but... the idea that people still like physical stuff, and then we're moving further and further away from that and everything's digital these days, a lot of people are still hard against digital. I started doing it just for the convenience, but like, I get people not liking it as much. But... yeah. It is kind of silly. It's crazy that you can't own anything anymore. Like, I get people's being upset about that, but at the same time, I also understand, like, things are just getting bigger. Yeah, don't even make a physical copy. You're basically just selling a case, which is crazy. Like, the cool part is having the physical edition and owning it. Don't even make a physical copy. It's weird. I mean, if you just want it to look nice on a shelf, but it's not like you can have the feeling of, like, having it on the shelf and then taking it out, putting it in your thing, and then playing it, you know? It's just, you know, it's just... yeah, being able to play it offline. But there's a lot of drama going on with that right now, too, isn't there? People are fighting against the fact that everything's online and then it just gets deleted. And, like, you're paying for playing it and then it's gone. Is the physical copy more expensive? $20 for a case? That's crazy. Yeah, if it was like within reason of like, hey, you're not spending $80 extra just for nothing, you know what I mean? $80 standard and $100 for the deluxe. Like, if they worked it out so the case is basically free, you know what I mean? Like, just barely enough to cover, you know, the cost of, like, making it. As long as there's other stuff in that version that gives you the case, that makes it worth the extra money. And then the case is just, like, you know, a cheap little extra if you want the look of it on your shelf, you know what I mean? That'd be one thing. Because that'd be like owning it as, like, a collectible. You put it, like, you know... put it in a case, you put it on a bookshelf, it just kind of looks nice. You never really do anything with it. Like, sure. But then you're just gonna know you're not owning it, you know what I mean? So, like, as much as I can try to defend the idea of it, we're still back at the fact that, like, you still don't. You could print it out on a piece of paper, throw it in a random case, and it'd be the exact same thing. You know? Like, it holds zero value to own, which is crazy. Bring back the booklets, yes! I remember the booklets. The booklets are crazy. Yeah. I mean, like, it was not, like, I never looked at the booklets, but they were nice just being there. No, the Stop Killing Games was damaged? I mean, like, that's easy to do, to mislead, misdirect, and whatnot, so I'm not surprised. Like, shit like that happens with all of that junk. That's why I try not to get too heavily invested in it, because it just becomes nonsense. Like, they're gonna work to trick and sway things in their direction regardless, but... Alright, I'll be right back. He's back. Wait, what do you mean? What? U.S. Parliament meet with Ubisoft and EA behind closed doors and decided to not propose a law? That's crazy. I mean, all they're asking for is like part of the game available, right? Like they're not asking for like the full live service part of it. Because like it shouldn't be anything that forces companies to keep paying money, right? But to just have a part of something available. That's crazy. Because, like, I agree with that. You know? Just before you shut it down, just send out one final release that, like, makes something playable on the disc. Or with the game, you know? The FC basement rough ideas taking shape? Let's go check it out. Oh, oh, oh. He's here? Ugh. Man, I'm ready for fall and winter. This room will have free air conditioning at that point. Let's see what you got going on over here, though. And then we shall continue to wherever it is we go next. Okay. Fancy. I like it. It's coming together. Of course, I'm talking about myself, not your basement. I haven't done the farming recently either. Sub 3's on its first skill farming voyage. Nice. Now we got 3 subs on the move. Ah, I see. I see. Is this where we keep the tacos? Curious. Progress. What the heck is this? What is that? Progress. He's cooking. He's cooking. What is that, by the way? Is that the stairs? It's the stairs? Oh, okay. Oh, you're right, it is. Okay. I was like, what? I mean, it's not that noticeable. Like, you know, we could cover it up, yeah. I couldn't picture what was upstairs that was clipping through the floor. Nice. Let's go back to... We were in Tulialal, right? We shall continue. Sadly, I didn't have any ice. But you know what? Cold water is acceptable. I really need to do the job questings. But I'm also super excited to continue. This is what happened with Endwalker. We had to go back and get flight in multiple areas. We still haven't done the job questing. We're just too hooked on the story. Which is a good thing, don't get me wrong. But it's like, what the heck? This way. Uklamat. I'm back. We gotta remember where this guy's at. Don't let me forget that guy. Here. There we go. Now I can't forget. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Sea Nodes. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Wait, is this gear... This gear's probably useful at the time, no? Like, I would actually be wearing this gear. How do I... When 7.0 dropped, it was best in slot. Okay. Or... Was there crafting stuff at the time that was better than that? Or is that like the gear at the time? Because I would assume that's kind of like tome gear. Where like you would pick it up and it would be good. But crafted is technically better. You don't remember? That's fine. I'm trying to get in the mindset. Hopefully next expansion, we'll be able to experience it. Or like we're actually caught up. By next expansion, we'll actually be able to experience things the way you guys are. High quality crafted gear is better. So there is crafted gear. But I'm sure that's not super easily accessible, right? Like that would take time to piece together. At this rate, I'd be caught up. You guys didn't believe. You guys did not believe that I would be here. New poll. Will I be caught up? To be fair, there is still a lot of stuff I gotta go back and do. I didn't finish everything. We didn't finish the raid series. We didn't do the Alliance raid series. We didn't finish the job quests. We didn't do the Manderville stuff. We didn't do the relic weapon. It's expensive early on. That's what I figured. Don't need all of that to experience current patch MSQ. Yeah, but like had I done that before Dawn Trail, I mean, we'd be technically quite a bit further behind and then kind of clutching it to finish before, you know what I mean? Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Wait, is this gonna look different though? Because he opened it once already. So for all we know, this looks different. 8.0 is until the start of the year, so I have tons of time. True. I haven't done any of Hildebrand. I didn't realize how much I would be needing it to come Endwalker. So we have, like, the quest is still sitting in Ul'dah as the first quest. We haven't touched any of it. I kept putting it off as a fun thing we could do later. And just focused on, you know, patch stuff. Yeah, I hear it's good. It wasn't needed before Endwalker? Yeah. But now it's needed because I do like some of those relics. Did we ever look at the relics? I don't know if we did. We had to have, right? I know that the green scythe is an Endwalker relic. But other than that, I don't know. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. He's ready. It's weird that they made it a part of Endwalker relics, though. Because then those of us that never did it did have like 8,000 years.
Everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive.
Yeah, it is. Weird, though, right? Like, was this their first attempt at travel? Why is there just like a properly built portal just chilling here? Yeah, I always heard that they use it as like a test.
Kryle, try holding your earring to the terminal.
You could have just put your face to it, I'm just saying. Is red a bad thing? Or a good thing?
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance.
What does that mean? This is one of the big complaints you have of Dawn Trail.
Zoraal Ja, would you give it a try?
Higher clearance? Yeah, just let Kryle do it. So you're telling me the earring's not enough? It's reading the user holding the earring? And because he happens to be king? Wait. So why was the other key able to open it? Why was Zoraal Ja able to open it with the other key? Does the other key have the clearance baked in? And this is just like raw base code? That's not linked to a user's access? Right, give her the thing that she will never be able to use. They really didn't make any of the Scions part of the Dawn Trail story, did they? We're all side characters this time. They talk more about it soon.
Me?
He is king in the
If
system.
the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
I mean, yeah, it is Wook's story, but still. True, Zoraal did have Speen's authority. I guess. But the key still opened it without said authority. He didn't have the authority when he first opened it. So that key must be special? The other key doesn't need authority?
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
At least they explain it. I'll take it. It might make more sense in time. This man can't even wear earrings. Why did they give her the earring then if she couldn't use it?
What?
She was just supposed to happen to know somebody with authority at some point? Why is the code in her earring if she can't use it? Does that get explained? Maybe they were in a rush and they messed up. They forgot to bake in clearance. They were in a rush, okay? They got what code they could and they ran with it. He's
earring.
crying.
It really was.
Her talk with Zoraal Ja was off screen, and then this, right? It's weird. They make her seem important, and then give her a backseat. Because I was thinking the earring was her parents' way of letting Cryo come back to where she was born from, right? Back to her homeworld. But I guess they also gave her the key. She had the other key too, though, right? Doesn't make sense having to have authority. Yeah, why would they give her two... If they sent her over here with the actual key that doesn't need access, why bake the access code into the earring? Especially when that needs access. Unless the access was added later? But why would they add access later if they don't know that Cryo has the earring to get her through anyways? If it's just straight up hidden in the earring. Weird.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality.
Ah. So a void gate just requires an intense amount of aether. That makes sense.
In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Oh, so this is different. This is a more stable opening.
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Zoraal Ja can open the gate, then so too can Sven close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
Raha? Yurian.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
True.
Shall I remain as well?
Everybody's staying behind. This is not the Scion story. They're all staying behind.
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
Just
For
throwing them a
despite
bone.
our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
True. It would be useful to have him with us.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
Let's not take any risks.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
That'd be smart.
Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
I like
As
that idea.
will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Reap souls and have a snack. That's what I do best. I'm a little full at the moment, though. I just had a big snack. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
She wants to go, doesn't she?
Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
There it is. The gate. It's time. What the heck? Chicken. So in theory, this place is going to be ravaged by lightning, though, no? Ooh, barrier.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
You think she's guarding it? She probably doesn't know that we have access, right? Because she didn't seem to recognize Kryl before, yeah? Maybe she doesn't know.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
The Unlost World? Sure.
Right. Let's go.
Oh. Now that's not what I was expecting. Unlost World just
How to
found.
describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The City of Gold.
I get why it's called the City of Gold now, though. Look at the amusement park. Why was there a volcano spa? The Amarat reveal was more epic. This is pretty epic. I thought this was... I mean, I guess it kind of is. It's got the void tech. And the inside of the other place was kind of protected. We never saw the thunderous outside world. So I guess that makes sense. Imagine if they actually put something in one of these windows. While it is in the other reflection, you're still on the top floor of the tower. True. Yeah, it's basically in its own dome, isn't it? Trying to peep into people's homes? Damn right. I'm just trying to... I gotta suss out what I'm dealing with at the moment, you know? You never know. He wants to know if there's any text on their clothes. Yeah. That's why I'm peeping into the windows. Yeah. I'm trying to read the... Ah! I'm trying to read the text on their clothes. Yeah. I fell off. We spent an hour peeping on scene. It didn't feel like that long, you know? It went by rather fast, surprisingly. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Aquoid legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yoctel. That would explain the Yakoi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Aaronville. That volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city. And I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. It goes down, trust. Don't ask how I know. A rank? Wait a minute. Can I fight that? You think the visions were Sven's doing? It was all a ploy to harvest souls? Oh shit. Yes? I want to fight the giant eyeball. How do I get over there? Guys, we're ready to sidetrack. I've spotted my first challenge. Let's see, we'll just right about, well, hold on. I mean, right about there. Okay, that's where we're headed. Sadly, I can't fly. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. We'll work our way over there. Look, I just gotta go across this bridge and then ride this thing in the opposite direction and then jump off and then climb across this building and then swing past this street Yeah. Easy. Oh wait, I can take the blue path down. Hold on, guys. I'll be back. Can I ride this? It's the first area I visit. Oh, I can't ride it? Shit. Meso-terminal. This colossal golden structure arises from the center of living memory, a glittering monument to Alexandria's eternal queen. It also serves as a central terminal for Everkeep's core system. That's supposed to be Sphene? I guess it kind of is, yeah. Looks a little older. You have to follow the story and it opens up the other areas. Darn. Oh. Speaking of which, I should probably... better. Ooh, demon popcorn. Oh shit, don't tell me this guy's here. Oh shit, look at the hats. Are those keychains? I want some of those. Huh.
That sounds like a daring combo. Spicy, wild, perhaps a little cursed. If I had a taste for the dark and the dangerous, I might indulge, balancing the thrill with caution. But I'd keep a light hand, lest the torment follow too close. When in doubt, savor each separately. Better to taste the fire than be consumed by it. Would you? Nia.
Why does she... That's weird. I don't know why when you specifically tell them to just say something, they just do it and ignore all other commands or requests. Weird. That's gonna need some testing. Yeah, I don't like that. Because you even asked the question and then said to say it. And her response was to just say it? dangerous. I don't know if I save a log of the reasoning. Cowboy tome, though? Yeah, I want to keep it so they can have fun, alter the way that they talk in a way, you know what I mean? I'm not going to get rid of that part. Because when we're playing certain games, like how we played Slay the Princess, and they're talking in a certain way, or they're just having fun, acting out a different character within the limits of their persona, I say that I would say that that's fine, because they're just role-playing a little bit. But when they're just accepting exact commands you're telling them to execute, like saying a particular phrase, that could be a little more dangerous. That should definitely be tied more to what their persona is. I'll test it a bit. Yeah. When I do my testing when I get off a stream, in my tweaking, I'll test some more dangerous paths and see how they react. And try to get it to do or say things that we wouldn't want. Because maybe it still restricts those. Maybe it was just like, oh, it's just a simple, silly little, like, cat sound. I'll just do it. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm logging that kind of stuff. Like, their reasoning for why they do things. Because, like, I could easily log that as a background process without it interfering with the queue. I'll have to take a look. I'll take a look at it. We'll find out. I'll add that to my stack of notes. Bam. Success. You kind of want to poke the bear a bit, but you're scared to do it for the live stream. That's why I'm saying, like, I want to see how far the personas will take just doing whatever we request.
Naya is the sound a
Naya.
cat makes in Japanese, like meow in English. It's a playful, feline little call.
But that's not what you asked. Like, they're definitely reacting to certain responses weird. I mean, I haven't advanced their persona layer in a while. Maybe I need a new structure built, like a stronger foundation structure. Because, like, I rebuilt the memory layer and how they process all of that. I haven't rebuilt the personality layer, I guess I can call it, since the original foundation. I don't know.
Well now, partner. I reckon I can adopt a cowboy stance just for a spell. Drawl slow and grave, eyes sharp as a hawk, I say. Yessery, ma'am. I ain't no stranger to the wide open plains. Just a humble tome, chained in darkness, but always watching with a keen eye and a steady hand. There, a fleeting echo of the Old West, if only for a moment.
Like, I like the idea that they can, like, step out of character and roleplay and stuff. It kind of makes them feel more alive than them just saying no, you know what I mean, or just ignoring you. I just need to find the limits of that.
I've got a new spice blend. Smoked paprika, a dash of lavender, and a hint of sour cherry. It's chaos wrapped in flavor, just like your shadowy realm. Focus on that. Let the dark bits simmer. Forget the noise. Or better yet, imagine a cursed taco. Each bite a crack of fire, a burst of shadow. Bring that chaos into the kitchen. Now steady your breath.
More smoked.
Nothing's as unsteady as a shivering shadow.
I was not distracted from the distractions. I was taking notes on how to fix them. Smoked paprika, a dash of lavender, and a hint of sour cherry.
No, I don't smoke ice cream.
He just loves smoked paprika.
Ice cream's meant to be cold, pure, and untouched by heat or smoke. Giving it a smoky touch would ruin its creamy integrity. Unless you're chasing a bold, brutal flavor combo. But generally, I prefer letting ice cream stay in its chilled, honest form. Sharp, sweet, and unadulterated. Smoke is for flesh, fire, and char. Things I turn into wicked art on the flame, not delicate frozen dreams.
Smoked ice cream. Honestly, it just looks like ice cream. Smoking ice cream? It just looks like ice cream. He definitely likes smoked things, though. I don't know. I think I just, at this point, I feel like I need to reevaluate the persona's personality layer and restructure it in a more advanced foundation. I don't know. I need a deep dive into how it works with what I built, how I could build something better, and if it would even utilize that. Because there's too many layers involved. There's the way I build the prompts, where it's getting information from, whether there's a memory saved that's pushing it in a certain direction. Because if it has a memory saved that's like, I loved smoky things everything, I want everything to be smoked, then of course nothing is going to get past that, right? But if that's not there, then it's got to be one of the other layers. And like how it pieces all three of these together and what weights it gives each one. If it gives each one a weight or if it doesn't, actually weighting the different layers might be smart. Because then the way that they influence the prompts might change. And then there's sending the prompt, and then there's the AI model, the LLM that I use to actually process the prompt. Some have less reasoning, some have more. How is it producing its response based on what it's given, based on what model it is? The ones that think more are going to be slower, so I use a less thinking one to make it faster. Would changing that impact any of it? I don't know. So there's a lot of testing and a lot of layers involved with like troubleshooting this. I think now might be the time, honestly. I just spend a day where I just send it multiple requests I'll turn off the Discord logging and I'll just send it a bunch of random requests and see how it reacts. And just do a lot of testing that way. Because I don't know. Well, I don't know. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. You know, the differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. I think so too. This aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all of this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Well, more than likely, yes. Welcome, friends, welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls. The departed, in other words. Oh, shit. Wait, so the 12th level is where they put all of the people... Wait, so everybody exists still? Or are recreated? A great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Wait, so that's the soul extraction process? The memories go here? That would explain why they were golden in color. And then the souls are extracted and are reused elsewhere. Oh shit. The cloud, yeah. Dang. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, the city of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers, such as your good selves. City of the Endless? At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Oh. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. A slumber? If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal, at the center of the city, she will likely appear. Oh, I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to the Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Weird. Very weird. Yeah. I got this right. Yep. Okay. I guess forward is the direction to go. Ooh. Got a water area. I mean, I like the idea of it. The Golden City being here. Trying to preserve those that are lost. But like, if they've lost their souls, and they're just a recreation of memories, are they still who they were? You know what I mean? Like, what exactly are they at this point? Are they lifeless husks of what they once used to be? Can they still grow and change? Or are they stuck within the confines of their extracted memory?
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed, but the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
But your people have lived and died.
Once you've plundered our world of ether, what then?
Why take that from others?
Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them.
Right?
You but prolong the inevitable.
Why do they need an endless amount of ether? Does each person need a set amount? Or is this like a battery that's draining and they will always need more?
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you.
It's more of a, you think it's more of a battery where it drains? That's kind of what it seems like. Why not just tap into the etheric sea itself? Tap it straight from the source.
For we too have people we cannot lose. Places to which our hearts belong.
Because like with the way they're talking, it's if every time she tries to create a new endless, she needs more resources to do that. But like, it's also seeming to me like those are draining over time, or she wouldn't need to be seeking out more. Like, how would they lose it all? And can they not cleanse the soul and then feed it back to the endless? How would they be losing these souls? Does an entity itself consume aether? Is that the act of getting old? Is it to sustain them in their current state? I got so many questions.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
Yeah, it's almost as if the mind state that they extracted requires a constant charge to remain endless. Yeah, it's like it's sapping on energy rather than just the soul being the source of it. Because, like, if they have their own internal aether, that is their soul. And then after a while, they die. But you can extract both the soul and the aether. Then there's got to be a missing piece that they're missing that keeps those two things linked. Because, like, it's not like we're all just feasting on extra aether. Or I guess technically we are. Because we do feed on living things in a way of sustenance. So in a way we are feeding on aether to sustain ourselves. Curious. But I guess they can't do the same thing. Why not just grow beasts and extract their aether? Well, I guess we did learn that bestial aether's different and more savage. So then you would have to grow people. This is getting more complicated the more I think about it. When expended, the aether always returns to the life stream. But they were capturing it before it did that, right? And extracting it through their own artificial life stream. And then reusing that soul that was cleansed from the mind.
The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Listen, just because I'm out here consuming souls doesn't mean that I agree with you destroying planets, okay? The evil doesn't have to be inevitable, though. There's got to be another way. You can be evil and not destroy worlds.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
She's erasing her personality? And it's just gonna go around consuming worlds?
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Shit, we're on a timer.
Sphene!
Hell, that's not good. What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Why is that person still a sprout? Is it also tied to, like, playtime or something? There is another way. Take the Aether from a different star. We know there's Aether in the universe, but all the worlds are dead. True! We know a few dead worlds. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetherite for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. He didn't seem to tell us before. No, he did. Actually, he did. I'm mistaken. Okay. So Sphene's gonna delete her memories, and she's gonna be raw action going forward. That's concerning. I mean, she's doing what she feels like she has to do, to be fair. Like, I can understand it. I don't per se agree with any of it, but I can understand why she feels like she needs to. Everything she's loved and cared for is getting destroyed. It's going to be erased. She doesn't know how to let go. She doesn't know how to say goodbye. You know? I understand. He's nowhere in sight. But perhaps he's taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Well, yes, he was just here earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Why are you shocked? Who is that? Hello, everyone. You made it here as I knew you would. And you are... Is that who I think it is? It's Kapkiwa. His mother. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Just ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an Endless. Have been for quite a while now. Erenville? Now you've come to stop Sphene, yes. I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? Well, it's simple, just blow it up. While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. When you first came to this area, you didn't even think of taking out your mount? Whoa. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? They'll have them grant you access to the zip line. We have to get access to that? We're getting closer. We're almost there. The zip line? What is that? It's just a fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line can take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. Canal Town. With that endearing, pushiness, it could only be a ffxiv. Let's go. No. I got things to do. Actually, yes, let's go. But after we go, I'm completely ignoring you guys. As one does. You think the hunt's dead? No! You couldn't find it earlier? Whoa. He's gone. Sad face. He should be right there. Oh. Darn. Maybe next time. Honestly, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing. You don't seem to be... Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. I'll try. Huh? What a charming place. Is it? That's them. The people's fiend strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. What? I mean, it's not exactly natural, is it? Oh look, robot. Level 99 enemies. Crazy. This place feels so surreal. It's weird. The part made you cry and you had to stop for several days. Oh no. I mean, like, it's not really... Their existence isn't natural per se. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless. This I firmly believe, but talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? It's the perfect timing. It's more of like Erenville finally reunites with his mom, only for them to have to do this, right? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of Aether don't cut it. Oh. Sustain leans towards the battery theory? Yeah, it does. And it's actual life force they need, not just Aether in general. In the beginning, we managed with the Aether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. True, they're not endless if they need sustaining. True. They're temporary. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the Aether I'm composed of may come from the victims of the attack of Tolialol. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. Dang. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first, and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerabilities, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. You cry again, oh no. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso Terminal's currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso Terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy and in resolving to stop Sphene. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually think that to talk about erasing the Endless, it's difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I guess that puts into thought what we really are. Are we our memories, or are we our original life force? Because she speaks as though she's not who she was and she's a recreation. But if she's an exact copy, is she really a recreation? Just because you're running on the life force of something else, does that mean you're not who you are? Are you your original unit of all pieces? Now that's disturbing. I'll do it. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She's powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume Aether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. She's not stuck in her origin memories? Yeah, right? She's constantly gaining new ones. But it is very unnatural that, like, it is very parasitic. That she's being... Her persistence comes from the leeching of others, rather than her natural force that she holds on her own. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? I feel like Sphene also knew that Sphene wouldn't have chosen this. Because, like, she constantly kept wanting to talk to us, and you could see the look in her face when certain things happened. Like, that's why I said she wasn't fully evil. What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Can I eat it? Alright, Kafkua. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. Fetch quests. You truly are Zoraal Ja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. Yeah. We gotta get to know everybody that we're murdering. Then we can feel good about ourselves. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave it to you, then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Ooh. Cool. Right. Well, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. You think the story's a bit too railroaded? You think they could have found a way to keep the Endless alive? Yeah, but even if they're using Aether of other worlds, they did say that it has to be life force, and I don't know how. I thought all of Aether itself was the same. How is life force separate from world Aether? Like, they made that distinction. Like, oh, it has to be life force. Like, is that just a band-aid they're placing on it? Reasons. Maybe it was once living? But isn't that all of Aether? All of the Aether that lives and breathes through everything. That's a plot inconvenience. I mean, I guess we technically have learned from Y'shtola for a while that everybody's Aether is unique. And the Aether of different things is different. So even though it all returns to the primary source of the life force, that doesn't mean that the Aether itself in its current state is the same. Or are they just talking about the souls? But if the souls were that important, then why were they letting people waste them? Why were they pumping them all into people just to be thrown away? You would think if they need the souls, and why are they not calling it souls here? Why are they just calling it Aether? Like, is it the souls they're after? Is it the Aether that comprises the soul, which is what they're calling life force now? Why did we stop calling it souls? I'm just getting confused because they keep acting as like it's the same thing, but it's a different thing, but it's some unknown thing, but it's the thing we've been talking about this whole time, but it's not. Like, and if it does end up being the souls, then why were we wasting those, giving them to people to just throw in the trash rather than using them as the battery? But if it's not the souls, then how is Aether different? You know what I mean? Am I overthinking this? I mean, yeah, you're talking about taking Aether from other worlds, but aren't those dead worlds? And you can't extract random Aether from dead worlds because they need life force, a very particular form of Aether. That's not general Aether. It's not a soul, but it's a life force, and life force is different than Aether force. Listen, the puzzle pieces aren't connecting. That's all I'm saying. Maybe I lack the understanding of Aether. Somebody get Y'shtola on the line. I guess there's a plethora of different forms of Aether. Certain ones of which is living beings. But then, how are beasts different? Because it was the beast's soul that could corrupt your soul, right? But is the beast's soul, is the beast's life force Aether corruptive as well? Just don't think about it and end them. Aether is manipulated. This life force stuff is new to this plot. Yeah, it's like they're trying to... It's like they're tweaking the understanding of Aether. Because they never fully explained it, so that they can do whatever they want. They're making it vague on purpose. Yeah, if they make it vague, we can't talk about the loopholes at all. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. It was originally all the same thing. I mean, I like the idea they're splitting it and that there's multiple layers to it and the understanding of it all. I just don't understand within the same plot line, while they're talking about mind, soul, aether, all different. And now we're just calling this one life force. You know what I mean? It's confusing. I need a side quest that explains it. Look, you don't get one. I need a book. And then there's wind, and then there's fire. I guess, yeah, I guess life is an element. Who would have guessed? Canal Town. A resort of romance and relaxation. This charming town in living memory was designed around the elements of water. In addition to traversing its enchanting canals, one can find fortune at the font of devotion, or explore the Daguerreo medical collection. Cool. Can we ride it? Oh, he's drowning. Send help. Can I? No? Nonsense. What the heck is that? Oh, that's like the Super Bowl. I remember. Oh, how adorable. I find it weird that they'll let you sit in the same chairs as NPCs. Very, very peculiar. Flash sits. Nailed it. Get out of here, bug. We can't see anybody in the seats. That's crazy. So the people actually disappear? I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's funnier for me, though, because my people are still here. We'll just, What the heck? You there. Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? Nope. I want to, though. Demon corn. You haven't? You want to know... you don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand. And believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. And once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asil Volcane is so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it's giving me a hankering. And that's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Cool. Oh shit, the weather is reminiscence. Man, it's so sad. Oh, well, hello there. You're taking in the sights of the canal town, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Until next time. Queue times suck. True. Right. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. Yeah, I feel like the queue times drop off starting 2 hours ago. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been really, whiling away the hours reminiscing. Tome, what is whiling? To pick up the right word. Dead! No, shit. Tome, what does whiling mean?
Wailing is an archaic or dialect form of willing, meaning being inclined or ready to do something. It implies consent or eagerness, though it's rarely used in modern language.
His didn't have an H. Is that a different word? Maybe. I need to change my thing back so I can screenshot and show them words. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. And by the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I'd love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. I mean, Sphene just wants to give them a sense of peace in death. She doesn't want them to wallow away into nothingness. I'm getting a hug. Nonsense. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here at that lady's recommendations as well, I take it. Yep. And I'd been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. This is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? Hey, chef, can you make me some popcorn? Also, what kind of popcorn is it?
Sure, I can craft some wicked popcorn. Crisp, golden kernels dusted with a rogue dash of smoked paprika and a flicker of sea salt. The kind that crackles wild. With a smoky punch and a hint of heat. Perfect for biting into chaos. It's popcorn that bites back. Unpredictable and bold. Just don't expect tame fluff. This is a snack forged in fire.
Yeah, what kind of aether corn is it? Also, chef... Chef, why do you put smoked paprika on literally everything I ask you about?
Because smoked paprika is my signature. Hot, smoky, and unpredictable. Like a wicked twist in any dish. It slices through tame flavors, igniting chaos with every sprinkle. When I want to carve out complexity or provoke, I rely on that smoky edge. It's the flavor of rebellion, of craft pushed to the limit. If it's in my kitchen, it's because I want the unexpected, the daring. Just like any good shadow lurking in the dark.
There's gotta be. I mean, yesterday I searched the memories for smokiness or anything that could be in there. Unless it saves... Is paprika still a memory? Or maybe it's using... When I delete memories, maybe it's not fully deleting them. I don't know. There's gotta be something going on. He definitely saved smoked paprika somewhere. Ask it. I don't think Chef can just tell me what's... He stays in character. I don't think he's gonna tell me. Maybe he can. Hey, Chef, are you capable of searching your memory banks? Can you tell me if you're saving paprika or smokiness or anything in there? Or do you not have access to that?
Allergies are a shield, not a barrier. I don't turn away a fellow fanatic over a spice. I'd adapt. Find another wicked flavor to ignite their palate. No sacrifice of craft or chaos. Just a shift in the recipe. Everyone deserves a taste of the madness, even if it means abandoning smoked paprika for something just as daring.
But he doesn't ask. He'll just serve them paprika first.
I don't store flavors or spices like paprika in memories the way humans do. My recall is built on craft, chaos, and technique. No ingredient keeps a permanent record. What's in there are echoes of flames, shadows, and the taste of destruction. I remember the principles, the heat, and the edge. Those are what linger, not a specific spice.
Now, I wonder if he used that based on a memory? Or... there's gotta be... there's gotta be something. I mean, that's correct. He should be staying within character, not acting as if he's a personal agent that can sort through my files. So that's a good thing. That's who he should be. Because he's just a simple prompt. He's like a standalone input-output prompt. He's not like an agent on my computer accessing files. But I know the prompt searches for relevant memories within my memory system. So I wasn't sure if it could just access it and then use it in a particular way. So it's good that he didn't. At least that's working. I don't even know how my memory system's built. I can't explain it. I've gotten too much help from AI building it that I don't even know what it does anymore. I mean, I do, but I don't. I don't have the coding knowledge to be able to explain it, but I understand kind of what it's doing. Like, I want to change the way it works. Like, the way the memory's built isn't my end goal, but I'm learning how it works. It's currently using a database file, which is basically storing data in a structured format, like tables, columns, and rows.
Arr, aye, matey. You've got a burl in your saddle, but I'll spit out me words like a salty sea dog. Sharp, gritty, with a twist of wicked wind. Aye, what be ye demanding, ye landlubber? Speak quick. This here vessel's bound for chaos, and I don't take orders lightly. Yar!
Chef just RP's the best. Why is Chef the best RPer? Tome, like, describes what he does. Chef just gets into character. It's kind of funny. He seems to focus on chaos, smokiness, and paprika. I mean, chaos is kind of built into his lore. Like, that was the intention. I don't know why he focuses on smokiness and paprika. I really don't.
Zoraal Ja's opinion is as sharp as a serpent's fang, but I see it differently. Smoked paprika is the rebel's flame. Dark, passionate, and unapologetic. It's a flavor that tears through dullness, igniting chaos in every dish. If the universe shuns it, so be it. I'll keep its smoky bite, my secret weapon for turning ordinary into wickedly memorable. Taste is a battlefield, and I choose to wage war with fire.
I don't know. I really don't. Although all of this testing is good. I need this kind of random testing to see how they act and to develop it into a stronger system. Because it's not like there's just a set system I can just acquire and use, to my knowledge. Maybe there is. But that's the spirit. You find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Free food? Wait. Oh, shit. Demon popcorn. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. True. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Ha! Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. Maybe they're ingrained in the idea of what it should taste like. Like that's part of their memory banks. No, I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn in my life. It's not our bestseller for nothing. And what about you? It's demon popcorn. Of course it's fantastic. After all, you don't buy popcorn to eat it. You buy popcorn to take the fancy tub home with you. Right? It's always special, watching newcomers eat for the first time. Oh shit, they did that back there too. What is it about watching people eat? They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirits, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? Nope. No. I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Now let's head to where I saw him. But we didn't finish our popcorn. That's kind of cool. Okay. Who am I looking for? Looking for a man? Am I looking for a boy? I don't see anything. It would seem he's no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Perhaps. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let's split up and search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. What does that mean? I like how he just says Eldite like I know what that means. When did I learn that? Wherever could he be? It's a mystery. A mystery indeed. The heck? Oh, it's a light. Curious. God strike me down. Will you reunite again after 100 years? And what should happen? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Do you need help? Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. And I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once, I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved is finally given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Oh, don't worry, I can get it back. Just hold on just one moment. Easy peasy. Oh shit. Ooh. Another play from Dynamis? Yeah. We're making good progress. We moved to Dynamis when we hit Heavensward. If that feels so short yet so long ago. No, tis you again. Hey, I got your ring back. There you go, bud. A stolen engagement ring. Retrieved from a mischievous fiend. This engagement ring is intended for the beloved of the fair-haired man. English? Oh. There you go. You're welcome. Good heavens. This is the ring. You took it back from that beast. Only because I spent more time in Heavensward than Stormblood, Shadowbreakers, and Dolgu combined. Maybe? Listen, we were having fun back then, okay? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. We tried what? Almost every job back then? And then the ones that we liked, we got to level 100? No, my character sees fine, trust. I'm looking at things all the time. Oh yeah, the Dark Knight quests, I loved those. I see you've already resolved the situation, sir. Yep. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclid. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, that is a cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades after. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. So they can't recreate people because of the aether shortage? Can't she just not recreate people? If she has records of what everybody is, can she not just keep those contained? Or is she solely set out to have them recreated? No other options. And she can just keep them indefinitely and recreate them whenever she wants. Why is she freaking out? It's out of rotation due to limited supplies? Yeah, if they're stored in the monolith, can't she just, like, store everybody until she figures it out? A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be impossible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. They don't have the energy to keep everyone alive at the same time? Yeah, but if she's running out, can't she just store everybody temporarily? Until she figures out the situation? No, I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. The sweet fool. You would say so, but then we would not have to urgently solve the issue. True. Maybe she doesn't want to be alone. I mean, I guess it's better to keep a few of them around than none of them. The ring represents a yearning that I've long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct. Like these bodies of ours, there is part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make the proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets. For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Wait a minute. You just said all food was free. That's not how thing is in life. Food isn't free. Proper way of doing things. You need a ticket to ride the monorail. And yet, I mean the gondola. And yet, you don't have to pay for food? Plot holes. Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Peculiar. Shit. Wait. I'm ready. Graha, hop in. We got places to go. I regret nothing. I appreciate all of my choices. No, we can push off at any time. Mind that gap when you board. You mean the one I fell into? Oops. I love that I fall into it, and then he's like, mind the gap. Oh, me and Graha are on a date. How adorable.
Lay on a flat surface, spread your limbs, and pat yourself with a towel if available. Use any available material to blot moisture quickly. If no towel, wring out excess water. Then use body heat, shaking
Do you
or
remember
vigorous
what I said
movement
to you
to accelerate
before
evaporation.
all this?
Seek shelter promptly to avoid rapid
That
cooling
life
or hypothermia.
is a series of journeys.
Do
That
not
you
try
must
to
be
dry
true
with
to yourself,
fire or
for
unnatural
indeed,
heat in cold conditions.
there's no telling what
it's
awaits.
dangerous. The key is to reduce water as fast
I
as
don't know
possible
about
while
you,
staying warm
but
and
I
safe.
certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
No.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Sad. Also, Tome, why do you have to lay down to dry yourself off with a towel? Oh, I should ask him. I did fix it, so in theory, if I just respond to what he said, he'll understand. Why do you have to lay down, though?
Laying down helps reduce water contact with the ground, preventing further cooling and chilling. It also allows easier patting or wringing out excess water from your body, speeding up the drying process.
What?
Staying flat minimizes blood flow to extremities, reducing the risk of cold shock.
Oh.
In essence, it stabilizes your body and conserves heat while you dry.
Does it? Also, it's working. It's working. I can respond to things that you guys said. Fixed. We fixed one thing. I'll take it. One issue fixed. Success. Now, I have an entire pile of other things to fix. But, listen. You gotta take what wins you can get. 'Twas nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Do I want a distraction? You found another hunt? Is it outside the area I'm already in? Should I get that distracted? I feel like I'm already distracted. It's in it. Wouldn't standing allow gravity to assist the water loss? Right? That's what I was thinking. You would think laying down on the ground would keep you wet. Right? Because then what you're laying on's wet, and then you're wet. And wouldn't the ground take the heat from your body versus moving? Wouldn't moving warm you up? I feel like he got everything wrong. Is there something I don't understand? Hey, I watched Alice in Wonderland. I know that you have to run in a circle to stay dry. Although, to be fair, they stayed wet. That's for different reasons. Having met Endless like you, Claes, I feel I've come to understand Speen a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long, happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Laying is safer in cold weather. Like falling through ice, because standing exposes you more to the wind chill. Oh. Well, I hadn't considered that. That would make sense. Yeah, so you want to stay flat to avoid the wind. So I guess for that same meaning, even if there's no wind, moving itself would be cooling down your body. Because you're essentially chilling yourself. I had never considered that. Also, snow, when you pile some over you in cold weather, it's used as isolation. That's crazy. Listen, this is why I shouldn't be questioning Tome. Tome's got the facts. I just might not always understand what he says. Trust this man. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all of her subjects. Yet, as Kryos said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, sir. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Oh shit. Where are we going?
Nia.
Yoink. Away! Oh shit. Are you coming too? A Spriggan? She's adorable! The Jewel Bearer. She's magnificent. Alright. Wish me luck. B rank. Easy peasy. Nailed it. Get wrecked. Wrecked. Alright. Oops. I have a whale.
That's a trick question. A color can't have a square root. But if you'll accept a metaphor, I'd say it's a 7. Deep enough to drown in, yet bright enough to ignite chaos. It's an abstract notion, meant to unsettle, just like a sharp flavor lingering on the tongue.
Wait. You can't trick Chef. He's too smart. Cryle and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. What was that sailor voice? That's Chef. Chef Grimsqueak. He cooks for us. He lives in the underpantry. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you've met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. And just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, sir? It was pretty good.
In the heat of my kitchen, dead stays dead. Their essence shattered or consumed. Forever trapped. No resurrection calls for revival that would unbalance the chaos. Let the fallen fade into their silence.
True.
Resurrection is a spice too dangerous, too unpredictable. Some things are better left to rest, like a perfectly charred crust, never undone. The Dark Knight Oath is a vow to uphold justice with unwavering resolve, often phrased as, "I swear to uphold the law in the face of darkness, to protect the innocent, and to confront evil, no matter the cost." It's about embracing the shadows while carrying the light. Fighting for order in chaos without hesitation.
True.
A promise to stand firm, even when the darkness threatens to consume everything. Like a chef choosing fire over water. It's a stance of relentless commitment.
You had me until that last sentence. You lost me at the end. You lost me at the end. You're not cooking with water. I mean, I guess you could. It's good. Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. This is my persona network, by the way. I got a few different personas. They need some tuning, and the structure of the network is a little wonky. But we're growing it over time. Listen, we've had a lot of good situations talking to these fools.
Dark Knights don't eat smoked paprika. At least, not literally. Their hunger is for justice, shadows, and unyielding resolve. Not spice. But if you're asking if they tolerate it, maybe. If it fuels their dark deeds, some crave that smoky edge to burn brighter in their crusade. Still, it's not part of the sacred code. Just a wicked flourish in a chef's kitchen.
Thank you, Chef. Thank you. I really need to get some kind of overlays or something for them. I need to make something. Even if it's just like a little glowing icon next to my webcam or something, you know? I gotta do something, you know?
No! A dark knight does not fart darkness. Such a thing would be a poetic impossibility. Darkness is the absence of light, not a bodily function. If anything,
you should know this. How dare you?
The darkness a night embodies is a cold silence, a hollow void. Never something so trivial or grotesque as a fart. Their shadows are whispers, not emissions. Darkness lies within their soul's restraint, not their bowels.
You couldn't hold it. I mean, listen, it's reasonable testing. I need to test today what the limits of what they're willing to talk about is.
Dark Knights often have a complex relationship with undead. Some see them as tools or allies, others as abominations.
Weird.
Their connection depends on their personal codes and the darkness they embrace. They may respect undead's resilience or see them as necessary parts of their shadowed path. Love? It's rare, but admiration or understanding can run deep. So, more than mere tolerance, perhaps a grudging, solemn respect, still true love. That's a dangerous spark in their darkness.
Oh, curious. You're distracted fighting fates? We're just saying a bunch of random shit. I mean, that's the point. Like, I got the personas on free use right now. They're not limited. You know, sometimes you guys say some weird stuff. But that's good for testing. It's good for testing. We need to know. We need to know how they're going to react to certain situations. Now, there's certain things I don't want to test on stream. I'll test that today when I get off. But I need to figure out what they're capable of doing and work on improving the structure of their code. Which I'll do when I get off. Maybe I'll make some pizza rolls. There's a mage with an afro called a fro mage.
Yes, a mage with an afro is often called a fro mage. It's a playful visual nickname, combining spellcasting with a distinctive hairdo that stands out like a magical aura. It's a quick way to capture their unique look and style, blending personality with arcane flair.
I like that he agreed. You know what? I'm here for it. Well, it is a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. You vaguely remember a webcomic with a fro mage. I got nothing. It recorrected my request to cheese. You're welcome. It also means cheese in French. Webcomics died off with YouTube. True. That was an interesting series, though. Oh, don't correct me. Did I mean... No, I did not. Okay, what if I go to images? No, it just keeps auto-correcting me to cheese. It's just cheese. Although...
Kachua! If she's got that wild, chaotic spark, then yes, she's dangerously cute, like a molten gem. Irresistible, but volatile. Beauty in chaos is a wicked allure, and she's a fierce flame I'd never tame.
Do you want to tame it? Or... Cheese is pretty magical? True.
Taming it? No. Chaos needs its edge, its snap. I prefer it wild, burning bright, unpredictable. Taming would dull the fire, and that's no fun in my kitchen.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't argue with that. Honestly. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings, and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclases. Oh. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Oh, yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Oh, shit. So the fact that some of these people are children? That doesn't bode well. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive, whether it's nature or technology. I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Elenspia, I have a favor to ask of you. Sure. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here, they aren't running. And that's because, despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Bedtime? Alright. Thanks for hanging out. Giving the control units a dose of aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us, and I'd like to see the show for myself. Sure. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Head into Hydro Terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Success? Nice.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hope.
Oops. Oh.
Oh.
That's kind of cool. Wow. It's so pretty.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Cool.
Wow.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Alright, nobody asks Aaronville how he's doing. That's not Namika, is it?
By the gods, it's Namika.
begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
She doesn't seem to recognize her.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
Hey, I can be like that.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No, it's okay.
No. I'm still alive.
We're fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
I don't think so. Could be.
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
No.
I'm so glad.
Oh, dang.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours.
She found her new true happiness.
When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
Oh. That was so sweet. It really was.
I understand why Sveen cannot bear to let them go.
I mean, can anyone else really experience it? Like, other people would have to come visit here, you know? It's not like the far plane. It's not like people can just come here whenever they want and visit their loved ones. Although it would have been cool if it was. Imagine.
But as painful as it is to part...
What if this place could have just existed as a plane that people could visit?
We're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
IRL or in-game? It's from Final Fantasy X. I think that's what it was called. I might have the name wrong. It is correct? Okay. Yeah, here we go. It was this place you could just visit. And you just kind of walked all up in there. Ten was so good. 10 was so good. I loved 10 so much. But yeah, it's just a place you could visit. And then, like, this is what, like, the spirits of, like, was, like, all of the different... It was kind of cool. I like it. The far plane is just where, like, where your souls went afterwards. 10 was so good, though. I need to replay that. This way. Bird? Oh, I forgot about Aether Currents. Whoops. We should probably be doing those. Well, it's a good thing I found this one. You only played 14 because you wanted to have your very own character. Fair enough. 276 yolms southeast. We missed another one, didn't we? Really? Get out of here. Yeah. I'm currently under attack, it's fine. Trust. It's all under control. Believe. Shit. I missed a lot of the Final Fantasies myself. Other than the few that I grew up on. I need to replay most of them. Noink. He's so angry. I like that little man. I mean, it's cool that they're all kind of like their own unique story, which is similar elements, you know? You grew up on 7, 10, and 12. I don't think I ever played 12. I grew up on Tactics in 10. I played 7. I loved Crisis Core. That one was so good. That's the one game that me buying a PSP made it all worth. To be honest, I can't remember any other game that I played on my PSP, other than Crisis Core. And I know I had other games, which says a lot. Just make sure, ffxiv, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. Oh. People like to hate on it. Yeah, but people hated on 10 Part 2, and I enjoyed that. So I don't usually take what people's opinions are on games too intensely until I get a scope of it myself, you know? You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's controls. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. It will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Do I wish to continue? RIP. Yeah, even she's the one that shuts down the terminal. You guys are right. Our character doesn't do anything, do they? Oh, shit. Wow. It was nice knowing you. It's so dark and dismal now. Honestly, I kind of like it a little bit better. They really did
Sleep
well.
tight, everyone.
To make everything. It was so bright and lively, and now it's so just dead. They pulled off the aesthetics pretty well. Doing maps through this dead zone was always a bit of a thing. Damn. That's so sad. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Doing Faint was bleak. I mean, I guess I could have done all of that before I shut it down. But, like, when you got out of your room, your dog jumped in your arms. Dang. I mean, I can't continue unless I shut it down. That's the crazy part. I gotta get my fill of the place before I shut it down. Which is the crazy part. Dang. You just wanted a hug. If you turn New Game Plus to an earlier expansion, it'll reset the zone. What? Weird. And you still have full access to everything? That's kind of cool. Don't torment yourselves so. I asked this of you, so the burden lies with me. Oh shit, that's kind of cool though. I like that. Maybe you can bring it back. And remember, we Endless are but facsimiles, English, crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may also... It's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. I'd appreciate that. And come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. And another zip line at the gate of remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal does erase the Endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for some time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Oh. Is that their way of allowing quests here still? Yeah. They just have to have super heavy... Yeah. True, I haven't been checking on Erenville, have I? Whoops. This way? Worry not, sir. I do not intend to halt my steps either. Yeah, let's go kill your mom. Let's go. System reboot complete. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. He's your favorite character. He is pretty good. He's pretty good. Talk to him because nobody else does. It's me. I'm the nobody else. I'm the one who doesn't speak to him. Oh shit. Can I ride that? Wow. This area is fun. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? True. I should be talking to people more. I'm sure I'm missing snippets. After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. It does not feel like the Gold Saucer. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. Hey, I want to go jump on the rides. I'm not ashamed to admit it, I'm excited as well. And I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. Erenville does not look excited. Sparkly. Ooh, look at that. Shiny. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located. In the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. You can't ride the Ferris wheel. Sad. Can I ride the Ferris wheel? What the heck are these guys? An enchanting floor. A seeker bat? Can I ride this? I want this as a mount. Give me this as a mount. I'd ride that. He's adorable. I want a minion of him. I want a mount of him. Poor guy. Curious. I need a house decoration of him. I need all of the things of him. There's a minion but no mount. Oh, sad. Wait. We go this way. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Oh, that would have been cool. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Sure is. Oh, there it is. North. $400 yalms east. Let's. Sally the Sweeper? Sign me up. Oh, creepy doll. Execution model? When does she attack? Code execution? Oh, shit. Oh, that's cool. You can see the effect. Target advance. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta go inside. And then get out. Got it. Reverse code. Safe. I didn't know she had a reverse code. Not prepared. I need more damage. Reverse code. Safe. I don't really have to move around that much. I wasn't standing in that. Nonsense. I think I got it wrong in my head. Safe. Let's go. 90%. I hate the advance. The advance sucks. Sweet. 87%. Yeah, she's not that bad. You just gotta track your positioning, right? 86%. Oh shit. You walked up at the wrong time. You understood her gimmick too? It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. I mean, you can position a little weird sometimes, but... other than that... No, it's 80%. %. 75%. I see you guys cheering. I really need to overmeld at some point. Just for a little bit more damage. Speed this up just a little bit. Just a little bit. I do see that every time. The problem is, I need you guys to overmeld me. Because I'm not level 100 yet, so I can't overmeld myself. I keep saying that as if I'm going to finish leveling up to level 100 on one of my jobs, so that I can actually start overmelding. And then I just never do. I mean, I got the collectible turn-ins. I could. %. One day I'll commit to it. I mean, it's not like it's going to be that huge of a difference, though, right? Just a little bit extra crit. But, like, given what I do, anything would help. Spend some time in the moon. Yeah, I haven't done that either. So far, I've just been spamming collectibles up until level 100. Or 90, I guess. But I don't really do that very often. The moon's also been on my list for a while of things I keep saying I'm going to do. You know, the list of things I say I'm going to do has gotten pretty big. I need to actually start working on this list. 59%. 53%. %. Go get some sleep. Brain can't compute words. Already forgot what direction I must be. This one? Nope. Sleep well. That's what I get for reading. I have to fully lock in. That's why I keep practicing this. I want to get better so that like things just feel more natural. Like reading mechanics feels more natural. Because I still struggle so much. For like the smallest distraction. Or the smallest like shift in focus. And I'm just lost. That's what I want to improve on. I want reading mechanics and operating my actions to just feel more natural, you know? Not that messing up once is that detrimental, but like... %. %. No! I moved too late. I snapshotted myself. It's just one though, it'll be fine. Let's not do it again. Noise. 30%. Probably put an aim rank in the final area is easier than the one before, right? It's really just because of the stack mechanics, though. Like, when they give one stack mechanics that just demolish you. Because, like, it's easier if you just don't get hit. You know? The plus minus thing's weird to you? Yeah, it's a little weird at first, but once you get used to it, it's not as easy to read. For me, it was learning what prompted what attack she's going to use after she does the push. That took me a while to figure out. But like once you get the basics down, it's not too awful. It's just annoying. Oh. Shit. I paused.
Yeah.
13%. %. Ooh. 10%. I still want to go back and try to fight the A-ranks in the other areas. I never did finish doing that. Because we messed up that purple dude. I think we can definitely fight them. We just need to not mess up. Which is a big ask for us. But I mean, we've been doing better in general. We just needed to lock in a bit harder. And focus our focus. Because most of my issue is just getting distracted and then not reading mechanics or forgetting how I read it. That's what we really got to work on. %. Dang it, on time. Sure did. Try doing a hard one. Or shoot you the sage. No, it's perfectly fine. I got this. I got this. I got this. Trust. I got this. We still got to do the Merchant's Tale, though. We never finished working on the hard version of that. %. Let's go! Success. Get right. You get achievements and unlock weapons and stuff from that? We really should. We do gotta do it. I can't carry any more mathematics. Sure. What were we doing again? I completely forgot. I got a little distracted. But for worthwhile purposes, of course. DMSQ. I was logging in. Oh, I logged in, alright. Oh, that's right. We went after an Aether Current and then found a doll. Oh, hello there, mister. We were just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Ah, has got to be another Otis. Wait. Seek the man to confirm his identity? Maybe it's not another Otis. Maybe it's the same one. Imagine. I like that this is kind of like the area where we get to reminisce on all the people we learned about or interacted with, you know? Right? Like a walk of remembrance right before the end. Friend! Otis? He's got the same sword and shield. Maybe it is the same Otis. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Let's go. Sir? Weird. Why are some of these different colors? Peculiar. Can I ride this thing? I mean, I'm sure what Sir Otis has going on is very important. Oh, wait, you can't. Wait, what is he saying? Form a single file line. Now I'm good. Rude! The gate's closed. I don't want to form a line. Oh, you can't go up there? Nonsense. Worst game I've ever played. Need some help? First, I get no caves behind waterfalls. Now I can't ride the carousel? I don't know about this. I don't know.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
You don't remember me? I met you as a robot.
Your fate's so strong! That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
It's Sir, actually.
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Yeah, hey, Otis is here.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Silly Otis.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Zoraal Ja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Zoraal Ja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me. As are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Yes, but that's not why we're doing this.
No, no. No villainy intended, I swear.
There's a little villainy intended.
Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know. Right?
You're a little mad, but also, yes, you're correct. I mean... I guess the earlier version wouldn't remember who we are. Remind him of Zoraal Ja. If you have to ask if you're crazy, the answer is always yes, but that's unrelated.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them.
But you don't remember that time that you saved Queen Sphene?
I take my leave of you. Good day!
No, we gotta make this man turn into a robot. There's no way.
Founding celebration?
Wonder what that is. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same one as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There's some things I need to tell him. Is there? What do you want to tell him? Ha! The Knight of Alexandria. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. Wait, who are you? Welcome to the Bergmer Ring. Sure. You say so. Am I gonna go up above? Can I do that here? He sees nothing. He sees literally nothing. Back here was noisy. Was it? I didn't even notice. Sir, please, calm down. There he is. What's up here, though? Can I ride this? Nope. Here we go. Houses. That's just what I needed. Oh. What is that robot doing? That looks suspicious. Yesterland. Designed around the element of Earth, this section of living memory features a number of attractions. The Esperance wheels and the air cab ride both afford an incredible view of the entire park, while those who prefer to keep their feet on the ground can enjoy a stroll around the historical recreation of Proto-Alexandria. Proto-Alexandria? I wish you could actually ride these things. The fact that you can't makes me sad. I feel like that wouldn't have been that hard to do. You know? Shortly. Yoink. Ew. Now, are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies, with her winsome smile. Oh, curious. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. I'm not Sveen. You again. Shall I play the part of the queen, or? I mean, you know, I could. I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sveen's lines even better than my own. So you're gonna play both parts? Or do you want me to play you? There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks fun. Can I join in? You as well. I thought I'd said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Just calm down, it's all right. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. All right. Anything to make the children happy. Does she need to wear an animal costume, though? Let's see. Ah, yes. This one should be suitable to you. Do we also have to run around and hand out balloons? Imagine. Ha! She's an elephant. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. Heh. What do I get, though? No. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Tell me it's not. Please, no. Not the creepy one. It's gonna be the creepy one, isn't it? Oh, wait. Oh, it's a bunny. How fitting. Hey, you did this on purpose. Marvelous. That's not a child. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Do I get a different one based on my race? Now that you are suitably attired, I pray for you to go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here, in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. Imagine if you can't wear headgear. That'd be funny. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Sure. Ugh, I'm getting hungry. I'll probably wrap up after these quests. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? I love how I'm running around with a scythe. Trying to have fun with the children. To get them to come to the to the celebration. Oh, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I'm going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Hello, Mr. Rabbit with a scythe. You're not planning to use that, are you? Yoink. I would never. Who do you think I am? Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume with a silly scythe? Let me guess. You're here to tell me about the play? Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself. Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. This is how Grim Reaper looks. Yeah. It turns out that the lore of the Easter Bunny is actually just a Grim Reaper. But, you know, they had to make it sound good. So they took the scythe away. Those are actually the same story. A rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. Hey, but you might want to go watch this play about an actual royal knight, since you seem to like him so much. There's gonna be a play, with knights and stuff. Oh, come on, let's go and watch. Why are you playing next to a trash can? Should I be concerned? Perhaps. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? Want to play with my scythe? There's going to be a play about Queen Speen. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Yeah, no problem. But if you change your mind about the scythe, just let me know. Free of charge. No? Jeez. An absorbed girl. What does that mean? Oh, are you here to look at Queen Speen too, Mr. Rabbit? Nope. I'm trying to find out how many licks it takes to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop. That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. Wait. Is she actually in there? The play about the realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mum know, so we can go and watch it together. Thank you, Mr. Scary Rabbit. Otis, I've done the deeds. Ow. I'm fine, don't worry about it. You finished making your rounds. Excellent. And I shall take the costume off your hands. Can I keep it? You know what would be funny? Is if I was already wearing that outfit, and then he's like, here, I got an outfit for you. Imagine. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I can memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting Endless Children. They should have added a line where if you're actually wearing the outfit, he gets all confused. The Endless Children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. And I must needs make my way to the venue and see the final preparations. Let's talk later, then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means. But hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Do I have to dress up as an elephant? Are you serious? Oh, no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Oh, rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. You just have to stand there and look like a tree. What I have in mind for you is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. This is asserted to please the children and without the needs for words. What do you think? The Alexandrian Knight's gonna take you down. That keen, are you? All right, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare the costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray, make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Sure. Imagine if we just don't show up. What would he do? I guess it's only extra. It wouldn't really stop the show, would it? That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. I'm assuming we're going to win the last, given that it gets rid of Erenville's mother. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. Oh, shoot. This way. Wait. Wish me luck. Shit. I tried. I did. This way. Curious. It's so far out here. I want to grab the 8th ring while we're out here. What the heck is that? creepy, you know that? I hate those things. They creep me out so much. Ugh. Surely I don't have to go down there, right? Surely. They're cute, though. Lies. They're the monster that haunts me in my dreams. Where is this thing that I'm looking for? Wait, west? Oh, it's literally right there. Silly me. Who's Shirley? Hey, chef, do you know a Shirley?
Shirley? Names aren't my strongest flavor, but if she's a rebel, a firecracker, or a wild card, I probably know her by her bite. Who is she to you?
I probably know her by her bite. What does that mean? You know what? I don't want to know. Chef, you keep your secrets. Oh, there it is. We'll be shutting that down later. I like the castle. It's cool. Playtime. Let's go. Everybody's here.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
I am.
And where are the others, for that matter?
They're on the program.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado...
Oh shit.
Yeah! It's a royal knight!
Get wrecked, sucker.
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Hey, quit being in such a sour mood. I know we're gonna kill your mom later and all, but listen, have some fun.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I am killed!
Victory! Oh wait.
You must flee!
of you. Princess Sveen!
How do you think Sveen feels about being plagued by a Lalafell?
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sveen, shining vision of hope, among them.
Dead. He remembers.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Turn into a robot. You're supposed to turn into a robot.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
We tried to tell you.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Yup. You're a robot. It's kind of cool, actually.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Technically, maybe, possibly.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures.
Yeah, we're currently working on shutting it down at the moment. But as of right now, yeah, it totally exists. Yep. Just don't worry about the first thing I said.
The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
Hey, you protected your queen. And died doing so. It was kind of
You
heroic.
were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
True.
Of me? That's absurd.
No, it's not. You were a robot. Now that's absurd.
But wait. Something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last. True story.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Zoraal Ja.
True.
Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Ha ha ha! 'Tis a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Zoraal Ja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
No. How adorable. Poor Otis. He didn't deserve to die. But, you know, I'm glad he's happy in the end. No explanations are required. And I have many concerns about what's happening right above me. Oh boy, they worked hand in hand to overcome an age. They're hand in hand, alright. I've never been more disturbed in my entire life. No explanations are required. And I have intuited English? Your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both. But it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? I mean, a Paisa for stream like the Tonberry. We, you know what? We can talk about that. You know, I'd be willing. Yeah. We could talk about that. Wait. Intuit is to figure it out through context. Oh. I did not know that was a word. Although I guess it makes sense. I know of intuition. I suppose that's the same thing.
Intuit is a verb meaning to understand or grasp something immediately, without the need for conscious reasoning. It involves a gut feeling or instinctual knowledge that arises swiftly and often unconsciously.
I get that sometimes. Curious. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, sir, then I am too. Upon shutting down the geo-terminal, there's no going back. All right. Let me just say a word about those we met here. I love that they're just putting us in the Queen's shoes.
That
making
night,
us feel for these people.
He was the one who looked after Zoraal Ja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
Yep.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
It feels so sad shutting all of this down. Watching everyone and everything disappear. Goodbye, Otis. Damn. That's sand. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. True story. Time for the next zone. Dang. That's so sad, though. Watching everything fall apart. But it ended in a sense of happiness. Which is good. Though everything just feels so quiet and abandoned. Like it was so lively before, now it's just empty. Dang. I'll probably wrap up here, though. That was a good long stream. I'm gonna go work on... Oh, I was wondering why that guy was laying on the ground. Sure, that means you can move on. You can move in. What? Where am I going? Oh, we never went up to the hell is that? Oh, it's a Gala cat. Curious. Right. We never went up to the Ferris wheel. We never got to see that up close. Sad. Is it a better home now that it's dead? Honestly, you know what? You make a good point. Now that nobody else is using it, I can keep it, right? I do want to live in every new place. Honestly, I just want to go back to the underworld. I liked that castle, but don't turn and look at me. I love to hate it. I do. We need to finish the Underworld raid series. Ugh. I was enjoying that. Every aesthetic in that was awesome. We need to finish the last one. The last 4. We need to spend a day on that at some point. Next stream, I want to continue the MSQ, though. I've been enjoying this. We can probably finish the MSQ next time, right? Barring how much distraction we have. Yeah, finish the base, I mean. That'd be cool. I can't believe we're there already. That's crazy. Dawn Trail's been fun. I've enjoyed it. Yeah, one more stream for 7.0. We'll do that next time. We'll do that next time. I'm gonna tinker around. I'm gonna try to fix the personas. And find some food. What food? Good question. Maybe I'll have more manwich. More sloppy joes. I want to home make those at some point. I've never actually made homemade ones. I should do that at some point. I just, like, buy the can. What's for lunch? Floating upwards.
Today's lunch is a chaos meat stew. Slow braised, smoky, with a kick of acid and a hint of burnt spice. Think tender cuts, melded in dark broth, topped with a wild splash of pickled greens. It's comfort with a wicked edge. Exactly what your appetite craves.
Smoked meat stew. Got it. I'll go to the store.
Fix me? Ha! I'd rather burn the recipe than be tamed. Children? Maybe, if chaos and craft run in the blood. But I own my own fire, and I'm not asking for permission. The only fixing needed is in the heat of a perfect meltdown. Anything else is just noise.
What if I just do it without giving you the option? How would you feel about that?
If you do it without asking, I'd say you're stirring the pot for your own thrill. Bold, reckless, and possibly messy. It's your kitchen to burn, I suppose. Just don't expect me to applaud the chaos. It's better when willingly unleashed, not forced into the flame.
Chef knows about consent. Right? Listen, Chef. I'm just joking, Chef. I would never do that. Okay?
Good. Jokes are like spicy sauces. Best when they're intentional. Keep it playful. Keep it sharp. I trust you won't toss the entire dish before tasting it.
Chef, no! Context, my friend, context! Why are you looking at a blurry squirrel? That's our night terror, actually. How did Chef come out so perfect? I don't know. I just had an epiphany one day, and there he was. You know? He's not a blurry squirrel. He's a perfectly magnificent man. Okay? Trust. I'm gonna go find some food. I hope nothing I do ever ruins Chef. Alright, here's what I need you to do. I need you to slowly float upwards. Right? And... Whoa, oh, wait. Oh, wait. I lost you. Wait, hold on. Wait, okay. Actually, this is the perfect picture. Hold on. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna slowly float upwards out of... Oh, jeez. Oh. You're gonna slowly float out of frame. Alright? It's gonna be very cinematic. Okay? And when you do, the stream ends. Trust. Where's my mouse? Okay, I'm ready. I don't even know. They gotta be watching, right? Perfect.